What's up, Matt? What's up, Kevron? Ohio State, Oregon come on at 5. But we got a tie game here at Texas and Arizona State in Atlanta. 2.5 minutes left. And Texas has the ball. This has been a crazy game. What's up, Fred? Happy New Year to you, too. So I was going to originally stream the Sugar Bowl tonight. Obviously, that's been canceled. So I moved up. I moved up the stream to do the Rose Bowl instead. Because why wouldn't I, right? Anyway, I hope everybody had a great New Year's last night. If you guys were here last night, I had I probably had too much fun, to say the least. What's up, Christian? Happy New Year, Pete. Hopefully you and your family had a good day. Yeah, I had a great day. I mean, I had a headache when I woke up. I drank probably 12 beers, 10 shots, and 2 bottles of champagne last night, right here on the live stream. But I took a BC powder and it went away. So I'm good. I'm alive. That's all that matters. It's good to start the New Year's off alive, you know. Good call on Arizona State playing tough. Yeah, I bet Arizona State plus 12.5 points, so I'm definitely going to win that. They won't lose by more than 12.5, even if they do lose. Yeah, I went rough on the bottle last night. Yeah, I mean, that was actually my plan. I've never actually planned on getting drunk on stream, but I don't think I've ever been on stream on New Year's Eve before. So that was a first for me. But look, I've been making a complete fool out of myself ever since I ever made this YouTube channel, so I don't get embarrassed. It's probably a good thing I don't go back and watch my streams either, otherwise I would be embarrassed. What's up, Kirby's Belt? You're in New Orleans, so what's going on there? Hey, I was Kirby. What's up, Octavian? I was asking. I was wondering how are they doing that with the hotels and the plane tickets. I would assume that the hotel would maybe give you a free night just because of what's going on. But what about the airline tickets? I don't know. Maybe you drove and you didn't fly, but a hotel extension's one thing. Changing your flight's a whole different thing. Pete, go off on Miami. Yeah. I don't even remember what set me off about Miami last night. I think somebody said something in the comments section that got me going when I was good and sauced up at that point. They rescheduled your flight for free? That's good. Who'd you fly with? I'm glad they did that. Hotel has a huge line I saw on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I would think that most hotels, unless you're staying at like the Super 8 or Motel 6 or whatever, that most hotels, if they're worth a crap, would probably just give you a free night to stay one extra night or something. But I was more concerned about what the flight situation was. It's hard to reschedule flights when you have. I mean, you got to figure. I don't know how many people does the Superdome hold. Is it like 70,000 people? Probably 60,000 of those people flew in, didn't drive. That's a lot of flights. You know, that's got to be a nightmare for the airport and the airlines there. What's up, Darth Ducky? What's up, Dylan? Yeah. What happened in New Orleans is extremely sad, obviously. Extremely sad. I mean, I can't imagine just walking down Bourbon Street and somebody just fucking plows you over with a truck. I mean, that's just terrible. What's up, Momo? How am I feeling? I'm feeling great, man. I woke up I went to bed about 4 a.m. I mean, hammered. You guys saw me last night. I was hammered. By the time we got off that stream, I was gone. I woke up around 9 a.m. with a giant headache. Took some headache medicine and headed off to the gun range. So I was fine. You're going out tonight? Hey, watch for trucks. I mean, that's not funny, but seriously, watch out for trucks. You never know. You might have some kind of copycat weirdo out there who wants to try to recreate what happened last night. So stay on the inside lane, bro, on the sidewalk. You know what I mean? Staying at the Intercontinental. I don't even know what that is or where that is. I'm assuming you're staying in the French Quarter. I've never been to New Orleans. I was asking my father-in-law about that. He used to live there. I had no idea, because I've never been there, like the proximity of the stadium to like the French Quarter. I guess it's not that far. It's in walking distance from what I hear. The real McCoy says, looks like Dabo is firing everyone on defense. Now, that's news to me. I mean, I figured he was going to fire Wes Goodwin, but I haven't heard. Is that official? Are you giving official news here? I mean, I haven't been on Twitter today, so I don't really know. I've been, I got back from the gun range and then I turned this game on. So that's all I've been doing is watching this game. 18-minute walk. So yeah, probably about a mile, maybe a little less than a mile if it's 18 minutes. I'm not sure how you play tomorrow if they have not caught the others who they're looking for. I didn't even know they were looking for anybody else. You took my comment the way this... I didn't take anybody's comments away. I don't know what you're talking about. If you said something in the comment section that's one of the banned words on my channel, I've got banned words like the N-word and some other offensive words. Maybe it got taken down. I don't think you would say the N-word in the comment section though, but I didn't take your comment down. I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you talking about a comment on my stream or or in the comment section on the uploaded video or what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, Arizona State here. 1 minute and 39 seconds left. 24 all. And Arizona State, I think, has got the ball now. Look, truthfully, Arizona State outplayed Texas the entire game. They just, instead of kicking field goals, kept going for it on 4th down in the red zone and not getting it throughout the entire first half. I think that happened 3 times. If they kicked 3 field goals, they'd be up 9 points. The game would be over. Even saying Reed is leaving, I don't like to hear that. Mike Reed's one of the best defensive backs coaches in the country. So I hope that's not true. What's up, Tiger Tom? Big play by Arizona State. First down inside the 40, all the way down to the 35-yard line. Arizona State's about to win this game in regulation. Oh, I said inside the 40. Across the 40, across their own 40. 1 minute and 25 left. Oh, man. Hey, you got to catch that, dude. Wide open over the middle. Well, he did kind of throw it high there. What's up, Avi? Yeah. I saw Avi. I said, that's my friend Avi. My friend Avi over there. I recognize him. Batson's leaving having health trouble. Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. As long as they fire a good one. I mean, I don't want to lose Mike Reed, or I prefer not to, but, shit happens. I mean, he might have got a better job offer somewhere for more money, The rumor I heard was that Wes Goodwin was going to go to link back up with Brent Venables at Oklahoma, which I get it. They used to work together. He worked under Brent Venables at Clemson, but I don't really know why Venables would want him as a defensive coordinator. He's clearly not a good one. And I don't have anything against Wes Goodwin as a person, but he's just not a good defensive coordinator. Maybe he's better under Venables. I don't know. 2nd down and 15. Thrown. Did he catch that? No, incomplete. Across the 50. On Bourbon Street, tourists out everywhere. So they don't have the street closed down? I'm surprised. Where did the actual thing take place? Was it on Bourbon Street or was it on some side street? I wish I didn't watch it now, but there's an actual security cam video or whatever from one of those restaurants or something where it shows exactly what happened, and it's just unbelievably sad. Caught, and he got laid out, son. He might be knocked out. Uh-oh, that's not good. I think he might have got knocked out. Unconscious, I mean. Yeah. Wow. Let's see this hit here. He did catch it and got hit right in the face mask by the Texas defender. Bam! Yeah, he got his bell rung there. But yeah, I saw the security video or whatever it was, and so that white pickup truck, it was just in normal traffic, and then there's a group of people standing on the sidewalk, and he just takes a 90-degree turn right off the road and just plows over the people, and then backs up and backs over more people. It's ridiculously sad. I wish I didn't watch that. Save the SEC from what? The SEC is a conference, not a team. Yeah, I don't even know. What are you talking about? Oh, I thought Texas was going to save the SEC. Yeah, well. I had a feeling Arizona State would have a chance to win this game. I know Clemson lost to Texas. I'm just really not sold on Texas, even after the Clemson game. And even in this game, it was very similar to what happened against Clemson. 2 touchdowns on 2 giant plays. Against Clemson, they had like a 70-yard run and a 75 or 80-yard run that resulted in touchdowns. That was the difference in the game. They lost by 14 points. Same thing in this game. I mean, Texas is a big play team, but they don't really offensively, if they don't get the big play, they don't move the ball very well between the 20s. They pretty much rely on the big play. Clemson should have beat Texas. I agree. Where did I see the video at? It was somebody posted it on Twitter. Arizona State is good. Texas isn't disciplined. Yeah, Arizona State's good, and Scadaboo's he's the real deal. What's up, Daniel Barry? Jungle Boy, I wouldn't want to watch the video if I were you anyway. I wish I didn't watch it. Yeah, I don't like, that's the one thing about Twitter I do not like is, and I knew what I was watching, so I shouldn't have watched it, but there's all kinds of murder videos on there and people getting killed and their head chopped off and shot in the fucking neck, and I don't know. I don't like watching people die. I mean, I don't understand the fascination with watching people die. A lot of people do like it though, just not me. Wonder if Shane Beamer is still crying. Of course he's still crying. He should be crying. He's a joke. He's the biggest crybaby in all of college football. I know I went off on a tangent. I don't remember because I was too drunk. I know I went off on a tangent about Shane Beamer last night too. Boy, anybody who knows me, if you find me drunk like that, all you got to do is say certain key words to set me off. What's up, Ray? This is going to be a good game. Yeah, I think so too. It was if it's anywhere close to what it was last time, it'll be a good game. Ohio State screwed the pooch, for lack of a better term, last time. They should have won the game the first time. Yeah, I wish I could tell you where I saw it on Twitter, but I didn't like it or retweet it or anything because I'm not going to do that. So I couldn't find it if I looked, but I'm sure if you scroll through Twitter, it's on there somewhere. I got Ohio State winning it all. Well, Ohio State was my pick to win the national championship before the season even started. I think the winner of Georgia and Notre Dame, I said this last night too, the winner of Georgia and Notre Dame, the winner of Oregon and Ohio State is going to be in the national championship against each other. That's my guess. Search New Orleans on social media. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come up somewhere. It looked like one of those Ring, you know how people post those Ring doorbell videos? It looked like it was a business across the street that had like one of the, either a security camera or a Ring doorbell camera or something. That's what it looked like. It wasn't somebody's cell phone. All right, here we go. Texas has the ball back at their own 33. There's still 52 seconds left. They've got 2 timeouts. There's a flag before the snap. We'll see what this is. This game might go to overtime. And it's against Texas, false start. So they're going to row the boat backwards and take them even further away from the game-winning field goal here. I thought Clemson was bad, then I watched Alabama. Well, yeah. Alabama and South Carolina both screwed themselves. All that shit they've been talking about belonging in the playoffs. That's why you probably shouldn't say that stuff till the bowl season's over. And I don't want to hear about they didn't want to be there. South Carolina had a chance to win 10 games for the first time since Steve Spurrier was there. So, yeah, of course they wanted to be there. They can say whatever they want. They did have a couple players opt out. That's the other thing, too. The South Carolina fans are, oh, we were, if we would have had Rocket Sanders. Well, if Clemson would have had Phil Maffa, I mean, we could play this game all day. You know? What's up, Bean? The shoulda, coulda, woulda thing. So many opt-outs and portal guys, these games kind of blew. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe I just enjoy watching college football no matter what. I mean, I had a good time watching South Carolina and Alabama both lose after they've been running their mouth for the past 3 weeks about being in the playoffs. Or, you know, Jackpot lost his mind yesterday. Yeah, he lost his mind, but I think towards the end of the game, he didn't expect to win, so he didn't really like lose his shit at the end of the game. He lost it during the game, but he was pretty calm at the end there. I was watching him. All right, 2nd down and 4. Texas at the 48. Ewers over the middle, caught inside field goal range. Big play there. Set themselves up for a game-winning field goal here. All they got to do is not turn the ball over. There's 31 seconds left. So now they have a time to well, the clock's running, so it's I guess they're gonna let it run down to about 2 seconds and take a timeout and kick the field goal, take the win here. But no, they run a play. Ewers dumps it off inside the 20, runs out of bounds with 6 seconds left. So they're gonna bring the field goal unit out now. That makes it a little bit of a shorter field goal. Third and 4, but only 6 seconds. What's up, Cougs, Johnson, and Harold? I knew they should have just gone for it on 4th and 5. Yeah, I must have missed that. They decided to punt it and let their defense. Arizona's defense has played. Arizona State's defense has played pretty well for the majority of the game. So I don't know. So 2 seconds left now. And a field goal wins it. A missed field goal takes it to overtime. And this is something I haven't seen before. You got Steve Sarkisian over there giving a pep talk to the field goal kicker. That was kind of weird. Yeah, Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year. I still got it sitting here from last night. All right, here we go. 38-yard field goal attempt. And the kick is up, and it's right down the middle. Oh, he missed it! I thought it was right down the middle. He fucking missed it. Holy shit. Hey, take note. Don't give your kicker a pep talk right before the kick, man. Let this guy concentrate on making the kick. You got Steve Sarkisian over there rubbing his back and massaging his shoulders and, you know, telling him life's peachy and shit. Man, let that man concentrate on kicking. Yeah, see what that shit, that backfired. Ah, damn. Yeah, don't go near the kicker. I mean, you don't see Tiger Woods fucking caddy walking up to him when he's got to make a 5-foot putt to win the Masters going, you got this, buddy. Just make sure you hit, you know, keep the putter straight. No, let that man putt. Boy, that was dumb as hell. The hell? The fan is on too high in the dome. Oh, it was the wind? It was too windy inside the dome. That's why I missed it. How much was Texas favored by? Depends on. I got Texas, or I got Arizona State at plus 12.5. So, but I bet that like 3 days ago. I don't know what it ended at. Somewhere around 13 or 14 points. What's up, Eddie? They were favored by double digits. I know that. I'll win my bet no matter what now because I got 12.5 points. So no matter who wins, I'll win my bet. Which is good because I lost my ass last night on that fucking Boise State game. I bet on Boise State the first half, lost that bet. Then I doubled down and bet them on the second half, lost that bet too. I lost 2 bets on Boise State last night. 5-star dummy. What's up, Christian? Britt says, that's karma. What's up, Pete? This game is crazy, and drink some more wine and get crazy. I'm not drinking no more champagne. I only drink champagne maybe twice a year, and one of them was last night. And it might be next year this time before I drink any more of it. I promise you that. I had a massive headache this morning when I woke up. It closed at 13.5. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Edward? So we're going to go to overtime here. I don't know. What's the actual kickoff time for the Rose Bowl? It's usually 10 or 15 minutes after they say. So 5:15 maybe. I don't know. Maybe this game will be over by then. If not, I guess they're going to maybe put it on ESPN2 or something until this game's over. Imagine losing to an SEC school. Yeah, well, I know all about that. Clemson lost to 3 of them this year. So, despite losing to 3 of them, Clemson still has a winning record, or Dabo Swinney still has a winning record against the SEC all time. I had a rough day yesterday, but watching Alabama lose made it all better. Well, I'm glad you had a better day watching Alabama lose. 2:20 local time, 5:20 Eastern. Okay. Hold on. Somebody just requested a Cash App from me. They didn't Cash App me. They requested a Cash App, which means they want me to send them money. Dang. Oh, I do owe this person $10, so I'll pay it. There we go. Debt paid. They're going to push the kickoff time way back. Why? Why are they going to push the kickoff time way back? Why would they do that? Where'd you hear that from? Yeah, I just think they'll move it to ESPN2 or ESPN News or whatever. Big Ten has the top 3 teams in the nation. Well, they have 3 of the top teams in the nation for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. It's jury's still out on who the best team in the nation is, though. We got to see who wins the national championship. I have a feeling Oregon and Ohio State's going to be a good game, though. I'd be shocked if it wasn't, if somebody got blown out. I don't see that happening. I guess anything's possible, but I don't see that happening. Is the Sugar Bowl really postponed? Yeah, it doesn't come on until tomorrow night. I think they moved it basically 24 hours, so it's tomorrow night at 8:45 Eastern Time. Which, by the way, I will be streaming that game tomorrow night as well, if you were wondering. Oregon and Ohio State kick off 4:58 Eastern on ESPN2, according to the announcer. Oh, okay, so they're going to kick off actually at 5 o'clock? Usually they don't kick off to about 15 or 20 minutes after the broadcast starts. All right, so here's overtime. And Arizona State's going to get the ball first at the 25. We'll see if they can score here. And Scattaboo breaks some tackles, gets to about the 20-yard line, so a 5-yard gain on first down there. I'm going to I know you said if the game's really kicking off in 6 minutes from now, I'm going to wait till the end of this game before I change it over. Actually, I've got 2 TVs. What am I doing? I can watch both of them. I don't even know why I said that. Let me turn my other TV on here. We can watch both. I'm equipped with 2 TVs. Yeah. I just got to find it. What did you say was on ESPN2? Is that what you said? Give me a second here. I'll find it. Well, maybe I won't find it. I got to scroll down to the E's. So you got to give me a second here. All right, ESPN2. There we go. All right. We'll watch both. Do a split screen? No, I got 2 TVs. I don't need a split screen. I can only imagine some dudes bet their life savings on this game. If they bet on Arizona State, it would be the most relaxing overtime in history. Well, I didn't bet my life savings, but I did bet $100 on it. And so I'm pretty relaxed. Yeah, Scattaboo he's an exciting player to watch. Is Scattaboo, is he going to the NFL after this year, or is he coming back? I know he started off in JUCO. So I don't know how many years he's got left. If I were him, I'd probably capitalize now and go in the NFL if I'm eligible for it. What's up, Shoot 'em? Shoot 'em 5.56. Hey, Shoot 'em 5.56. I was shooting some 5.56 this morning, buddy. I go to the range probably about twice a month, but I hardly ever take my rifle with me. I took my rifle with me today. And it was fun, too. I'm lucky enough to have a range that's only about 10 minutes from my house. A nice one, too. Palmetto State Armory. About 10 minutes from my house. What's up, Country Tiger? Happy New Year, buddy. Chunky D says, yeah, quit now seems to be the trend. Well, I don't think entering the draft is quitting. I mean, at least he's playing. Even if he is entering the draft, he's playing in the game. I mean, I don't like quitting before the last game's been played. Y'all know how I stand on that. I mean, I'm not going to go on my Miami rant again about fucking Cam Ward. That was just embarrassing. Cody Schrader clone, if they pull Scattaboo from the game, it's rigged. Yeah. I missed what happened. I was reading the chat. I missed what happened there. Are they trying to figure out whether or not he got the first down here? Or what? Yeah, it looks like it. Or whether or not he fumbled. I guess they're trying to figure out if he got the first down. It looks like he got it to me. The ruling on the field was a first down. But based on that replay, it looks like he got it to me. We'll see what they say. We didn't have anyone opt out unless I missed it. I'd be surprised if anybody opted out for Georgia since they're in the playoffs, but you never know. I guess it does happen sometimes now. Nothing would surprise me anymore, honestly. Don't think Cam Ward and his future millionaires care. I didn't say he cared. I'm sure he doesn't care what I think, but I still have an opinion about it. Guess what else? If I was an NFL head coach or general manager, I would care. So, he'll get drafted. He's a great player. I'm not saying he's not. But I wouldn't want a quitter on my team. It's one thing to opt out of the game. It's a whole other thing to quit at halftime and stand on the sideline and watch your team lose. That's just, that's taking quitting to another level. That's the most common comment I've got on my video about Cam Ward quitting is, oh, Pete, do you think they care what you think? No, I never claimed that they care what I think. But that's not going to stop me from having an opinion about it. Nobody should care what I think. I don't care. You know what? I don't give a shit what Cam Ward thinks about what I think. How about that? Fuck him. Funny how his number is 1 and that's how much Miami lost by. If I was a Miami fan, I would be mad. If you switched uniforms and Cam Ward played for Clemson and did that, I'd be fucking mad. I'd be mad at either him or at Dabo Swinney or whoever made the decision for that to happen. But instead of being mad at them, they're mad at me, which is also weird. First thing you need to do is throw all that Clem sucks shit away. No. What are you going to do about it? Why don't you come over here and throw it away for me? T2Y has been hiding for weeks. Scattaboo is a senior, so I guess he'll go into the draft. Yeah, I would think he would. And his stock's not going to get any higher than it is now. I would go in the draft if I were him. This would be a pretty loaded running back class in the NFL, though, but he'll probably still get drafted in the first 2 rounds, I would think. All right, 3rd down now. Take it outside and burn it in front of your neighbors. No, I told you, you come over here and you take the shit out of my house and you burn it. I'm not doing it. Nobody's forcing you to look at it either. You can either close your eyes or turn the stream off or whatever you got to do. Hey, Cheryl, does it also make you mad that I'm drinking a Bud Light? Does that trigger you too? Do you think if you drink Bud Light it makes you gay? Probably does. You seem like that type of person. Cam Rising might be 34. Well, he's definitely getting... He's closer to 30 than he's not. What is he like? How old is he really, though? Like 26? What's up, SR and the boys? My day is going great. First of all, I'm alive, which is number one, first and foremost. Second of all, I got to go shoot guns today, so that's always great. Third of all, I've been watching football, and we've got an exciting playoff game here. I don't think I could be doing any better. You know? And fourth of all, I'm here with you. What's up, Nature Boy? Arizona State scored a touchdown there, so it's going to be... Is that the game? Is the game over? I guess not. The extra point is good, so it's 30-24 now. I'm sorry, 31-24 now. Cheryl Sugarbaker responded to the Bud Light comment. What'd Cheryl say? Is Cheryl scared to drink Bud Light because she thinks it's going to make her gay? Uh-oh. Well, like I tell everybody, if you drink Bud Light and it makes you gay, it didn't make you gay. You already were gay to begin with. How many rounds did you run through Pete? 100 rounds of 5.56 and 100 rounds of 9mm. I can't afford much more than that. I go to the range pretty often, so it's an expensive hobby, if that's what you want to call it. I don't usually go, most of the time when I go to the range, I only take my pistols with me. I don't usually take my rifle. I don't think I've shot my rifle in 6 months before today. I also sliced my finger open at the range. See that Band-Aid on my finger? I forgot my little tool to adjust the optic on my rifle, and so all I had to, you know, it's like a little, almost like a flathead screwdriver deal to adjust the optic, and I forgot my screwdriver, or it wasn't in my bag. I don't know what happened to it, but anyway, so I had a knife that I carry in my bag, and I had my hand on the optic, and I was using the knife to adjust the optic, and it slipped and sliced my finger open, and there's the blood pouring out of my hand on the floor. I reload most of my 5.56. Yeah, I haven't got into doing that yet. That's how you know you're a real degenerate, when you start reloading your own ammo. Do I have Oregon or Ohio State? I've got Ohio State in the game. I mean, truth be told, I would like to see Oregon win just because I hate Ohio State, but I've got Ohio State winning the game. I don't know, though. Should be good. As soon as this game's over, I'm going to have you guys help me lose some money and help me pick who to bet on in the Rose Bowl. I'm going to win $100 on this game, so I got $100 to play with. Try iron sights, maybe you won't hurt yourself next time. I have iron sights on there. I mean, are you scared of red dots or something? I mean, I can shoot both. I'm not stupid. Maybe you just can't afford a red dot. That's okay. Not everybody can afford a red dot. If it's on your mind, it's in your mouth. What? Yeah. There's a lot of things on my mind that aren't in my mouth, I'll tell you that. All right, it's 4th and 13. This is going to be game here. Texas has to score a touchdown or it's game over. Is that right? What's up, Jake? Oh, the gay beer people? Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the gay beer people. Plus, Shane Gillis is the new spokesperson for Bud Light. And he's fucking hilarious. 4th and 13. They throw it in the end zone. Holy shit, he got it. This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. I guess we go to third overtime now. Boy, that was seems like you can't afford the emergency. Why would I go to the emergency room for slicing my finger? I'm not a giant pussy like you. I just put a Band-Aid on it and kept shooting. It was pretty easy. It was pretty easy. Plus, I have health coverage. So if I did have to go to the emergency room, I still could afford it. I can afford the $25 copay. Yeah, that was a terrible, you know, these teams often go to prevent defenses whenever they're up big in a game, and I hate when they do that. But when it's literally one play, all you got to do is keep them out of the end zone, and they're crowding the line. You're right. How'd they let them get behind them like that? You should have had two guys in the end zone just to spy whoever got the ball. Ah, damn, man. Why are you on here crying about everything I say and do? That's the real question. Obviously, you're a fan of mine, otherwise you wouldn't be here. Are you just looking for attention? Did your mommy not give you enough attention growing up, or your daddy, or both of them? Somebody should give you more attention because you're seeking it from me for some reason. We're all in here having a good time. Everyone's having a good time except for Cheryl. What is this, the third overtime? So where they go to two-point conversions now? Dan Peete can have fun without some hat. Go Gators. Oh, I have fun no matter what. What's up, sleeping angels? Cheryl was talking that bullshit last night too. Oh, I must not have known. Well, first of all, I was hammered. So if she was, or he, or I don't know if it's a he or she. They. Are you a they them? You probably are a they them. You got pronouns in your bio, Cheryl? Sugar baker. Cheryl's just a troll, but a bad one. I'm not sure Cheryl's good at anything. Definitely not trolling. And did y'all see that Arizona State has a fat cheerleader? Did y'all see that? They were showing the cheerleaders earlier, and they got one fat cheerleader. And I'm not talking about like a little bit fat. I'm talking about really fat. Like, there's no way that bitch is doing a somersault. I promise you that. That's all right. Fat girls need cheerleading too, I guess, and love. Texas touchdown. It's about to be 40. I'm sorry, not touchdown. 2-point conversion. I feel bad for why do you feel bad for Jackpot? What happened? You mean because they lost? He's used to that. I wouldn't feel bad for him about that. He's used to watching. He's been watching his team lose his entire life. Am I saying Arizona State is woke? I don't know if they're woke or not, but they do have a fat cheerleader. I know that. I don't know. Maybe she's like deceivingly athletic for a fat girl. I don't know. All I know is if you said, like, hey, you know, I got this new girlfriend. Oh yeah, who is it? Oh, she's an Arizona State cheerleader. And she walked in, nobody would think it was her. They'd be like, that's the cheerleader? She's fat. Oh, man. My wife's going to be mad at me for saying that. But it's true, she was fat. Looks like they're gonna hit their 2:20, 5:20 kickoff. Yeah, so about 7 minutes from kickoff, Oh, no, they already kicked it off. It's on. Oregon's got the ball first. No, Ohio State's got the ball first. Throw to the sideline, incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Will Howard airballed it there. Arizona State trying to stay in this game here. 1st down and 10, throws it in the end zone, incomplete. They need 8 points. They're down by 8. They got to get a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here just to tie it. Big girls need love too, yeah. I agree. I got nothing against fat girls. I was just making an observation. Like, it's not very often you see a fat girl in a cheerleading uniform, at least not in college. I mean, high school, because they only got so many girls to go through, so sometimes you got some fat high school girls because, they got to fill out the roster. But in college, you don't usually see that. I'm sure she's a nice lady. I'm sure she's a nice young lady. Have I ever dated a fat girl? No. Now, that's the key word. Dated. I'm just going to leave it at there. You can use your imagination. I've never dated one. We've all been there, though, at some point, if you know what I mean. I didn't say, look, I'm just saying. You can use your imagination. No, never dated one, though. Game over, and Texas wins it by 8. What a game, though. What a great game. Arizona State came back from the 3 scores down to take it to double overtime. And look, if you're Arizona State, you've got to be really disappointed in your decision making in the first half. 3 different turnovers on 4th down in the red zone instead of just kicking field goals. If they'd even kicked just one of those field goals, they would have won the game in regulation. So, yeah. And, of course, the big plays they gave up to Texas. But Texas advances to the semifinal round of the playoffs. They just showed Macaulay Culkin in the stands. Did they really, or are you somebody that looked like him? I appreciate you, Go Dogs, in the first ever Terrorist Bowl. God damn. But thank you for the super chat. We're only 4 more super chats away from me trash talking whatever team you want me to trash talk. Even my own if you want. All right. Damn, Ohio State already scored? Hell, I missed that. All right, back to the game that we came here to watch. Oregon and Ohio State. Ohio State's up 7-0. I have no idea how they scored or when, but they did. So 7-0 Ohio State. Oregon's got the ball. What a crazy catch at the 29-yard line. Looks like he was going to drop it, and he stuck his arm out, and somehow the ball landed in his hand. I'm not sure. I don't know if I like these Oregon. Look, I get the whole uniform thing, but I don't know if I like these. They got a chrome, not a green chrome, but an actual chrome helmet. I like the green or the yellow helmet better. I don't know what this is here. Looks like they're going to space or something. Astronauts. Fucking the astronauts versus the Buckeyes. Are we drinking some tonight? I'm just taking it easy. I got the gay Bud Light. And what else do I got in here? No liquor or champagne for me tonight, I promise you that. I got some Michelob Ultra in there too. Yeah, I'm taking it easy. My liver needs a break. All right, it's 4th down and 1, and Oregon's going to have to, well, they don't have to, but they're going to punt from their own 35. And it's a good punt. Fair catch called for at the 22. So Ohio State up 7-0, get the ball back. Looks like I'll be drinking F my life. Hey, cheers. Something tells me Ohio State's going to crush the Ducks. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to crush them. I did pick them to win, though. Oh, now that that game's over, y'all need to help me with my bet here. I got $100 to blow. Well, actually, I'm down, so I don't really have $100 to blow, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm down bad. Down bad, bad. Boise State really put me down bad. Or I put myself down bad by betting on Boise State like an idiot twice. Why didn't y'all talk me out of betting on Boise State last night? I blame y'all for that. All right, so here's the deal. Oregon is a 7-point underdog. Do I take Oregon at +7? Do I take Ohio State at -7? Or do I take over or under 59.5? That's a lot of points, 59.5. What do y'all think? What's up, Jay? Charles, yeah, Happy New Year to you too, buddy. I seem to be feeling better today. Well, did I not seem like I felt good last night? I felt great last night. Thank you, Sooners, for the super chat. Texas game was insane. Yeah, that was a great game. We all wanted to. Yeah, maybe I was betting with my heart and not my head. Is that what you're saying? Take the over? Well, it's over 60 now. You saying take over 60? Is that what I should do? Hold on, let me do this. Let me see if I can still make a first half bet. I think I can. Yeah, first half. Let's start there. That way, if I win my first half bet, I can roll it over into the second half. If I lose it, I can just fucking take my L, you know. So first half. Now this is intriguing. I can bet Oregon to be leading the first half at +319, which means if I bet $25, I basically win 75. Now they're down 7 points. Let's see. The over-under in the first half is 33.5. I'm thinking about taking the under 33.5 in the first half. I don't know. What do y'all think? What's up, Robert? What's my thought on Georgia's game being moved to 4 o'clock tomorrow? I don't really have a thought on it other than, I mean, they have security issues, so I guess they made the right decision there. You're saying under? I agree. I'm going to do that. Under, where is it? Under 33.5. No. Yes. What did I say? Shit. I messed up. Where is it? All right, under 34.5. Let's do that. No. Get rid of that. All right, under 34.5 now. No, 33.5. It keeps moving. It's live, so. All right, under 33.5 it is. And it's official. There we go. Let's go under. Now if I lose my bet, I can blame one of you instead of myself. No, dude, don't do it. Don't do what? Don't bet the under 33.5 in the first half? I don't know. I like that bet. Look, let's be real. It's a flip of the coin anyway. I mean, there's really no strategy to betting. It's all luck. What betting service do I use? Well, a guy. It's a guy that lives somewhere in Georgia. I've never met him before. Betting is not legal online in the state I live in. So, but he does. He basically hooks you up through a website where they just track the bet, but the actual money changes hands between me and him over Cash App. Who do y'all play tomorrow, Octave? Yeah, they play nobody. And actually, that betting site, well, it's not a betting site. There's no money exchange on the site, but it's probably it's the best website I've ever used before for that kind of thing. But it's not a betting website necessarily because there's no money exchanged on there. Yeah, Florida did win their bowl game. He's right. Unlike Alabama, South Carolina, and Miami, all the teams that said they should have been in the playoffs and lost their bowl games, Florida actually did win their bowl game. Oh, you know what else? What time does Ole Miss come on? It's about to come on now, isn't it? Ole Miss and Duke. Will Howard on 2nd and 10 scrambles, taken down at the line of scrimmage, no gain. 3rd down coming up, 10 minutes left in the first quarter. Ole Miss is tomorrow? No, it's not. It's tonight, isn't it? Am I wrong about that? Hold on. I thought it was tonight. I definitely could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. Yeah, it is tomorrow night. It's tomorrow night at 6:30. I guess they moved the game time from 7:30 to 6:30 probably because of the playoff game got moved to tomorrow night. Now, hold on. Now, this is weird. Unless my app is wrong, this says that Notre Dame and Georgia has been moved to 4 o'clock p.m. tomorrow. Not 8:45 like I thought. What's up, Stone Cold Cowboy? Yeah, Sugar Bowl 4 o'clock. Okay. Well, that's good. I'll be live tomorrow for that right here. 4 p.m. Sugar Bowl. That's the game I'm looking forward to the most. Is Notre Dame and Georgia, really. I think that's going to be a good one. Could you please move it and keep it at that time, damn it? I can't do anything. All I can do is watch it. Kirby says it's 3 p.m. here. Where's here? Where do you live at, Kirby? You must live in Central Time somewhere. You live in Texas or something? Why is it at 4? Jesus. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird because tomorrow is not, I mean, a lot of people go back to work tomorrow. So that is kind of a weird time to put it on. I don't know why they wouldn't put it on at prime time at night. That does seem weird. It was moved 7:30. I know you can't, Pete. I will be there. Yeah, that seems like it's probably going to take a little bit of a ratings hit if they put it on at that time. Now, I don't know. I guess it depends, but most people get off work, 5:30 or whatever. If you work a 9 to 5, so I guess they'll get to see the second half of it anyway. But Pete, I use the same app you talked about. Mine. You use the Bet Playboy app. That's what it's called, Bet Playboys. It says 4 o'clock on mine. They can't overlap the Duke Ole Miss Bowl. Well, they could move the time for the Duke game. I mean, the one that's going to make more money for ESPN is definitely the playoff game, not the Ole Miss game. Unless the Ole Miss game is not on ESPN, I don't know. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's a good point. It's 1 o'clock West Coast time. Yeah, so people really will be at work on the West Coast. No more Goodwin, just waiting on Dabo to announce it. Well, that's music to my ears. Trumpet for that. I hope you're right, buddy. I'm only seeing it on X from people here. Oh. What's up, Big Dog Brett? Happy New Year, buddy. Dylan Gabriel's 63rd career start. That's a FBS record. This guy's played more than most NFL players have in college. Someone paid Malik Murphy a lot of money, sad to see. Yeah, I think Duke's going to get blown out. Duke does have a pretty good defense, but they don't have the horses to keep up with Ole Miss, I don't think. It would be funny to watch Lane Kiffin lose to Duke after all that shit he was talking, though. I mean, that would be hilarious. All right, Oregon on 1st and 10, and they get maybe 2 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 8 coming up. Yes. Mrs. Peete is incapacitated. We had a late night last night. Let's put it that way. We had a late night last night. Gabriel back to pass on 2nd and 8. The ball is knocked out of his hand, incomplete. He got lucky there. It was almost intercepted. Jake, the Minnesota sports fan, welcome to Champion. Yes, sir. Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate you. All right, 3rd down and 8 from the 22. Oregon down 7-0. 8 minutes and 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gabriel throws it over the middle. Did he catch it? No, intercepted. I don't know if he got it or not. He has the ball, but no, incomplete. But it's 4th down. Oregon's going to have to punt. That's making my under look better. Who was the one that told me to bet her under? You're a genius. There's at least one genius in here, and it's not me. Ohio State's going to get close to 40, maybe more. Well, I only bet on the first half. I didn't bet on the whole game. You're not watching Clemson basketball. No, I'm not. I'm watching Oregon. And did you see the title of the stream? I'm watching Oregon. This is not a basketball channel. I mean, I hope Clemson wins, but I don't really honestly care, if I'm being honest. I just don't care about basketball. Now, I'll bet on basketball because I'm a degenerate. But other than that, I just don't care. Reading's not his strong point. But see, the thing about, I'm not going to like roast the guy, but this happens a lot. People come on here and they see I'm a Clemson fan, so they think that I should, be watching Clemson baseball and basketball and women's basketball and fucking golf and whatever. I just don't care about any of that. I never have. I mean, I hope they win, but that's about as far as it goes for me. I put way too much of my time and investment into the football team. I can't, look, it's hard enough being a Clemson football fan. I can't imagine being a basketball and a baseball fan too. I'd probably die by next year if I did that. Now, I do like going to the basketball games. I took my son to a couple of them. What year was that? 2021 maybe. I took my son up there. Just me and him went up there to watch them play against South Carolina in December. That was a good time. Imagine watching golf. I actually like watching golf. You can only enjoy golf if you play or have played regularly. But, Now, to be fair, I don't watch golf much anymore. It's not the same as it used to be. It's kind of like the NBA as far as I'm concerned. Golf was way better in the 90s and early 2000s than it is now. That's just my opinion. It has Ohio State versus Oregon Rose Bowl on the screen. Yeah, it does. And in the title, too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If there's a Clemson basketball game on, I'll watch it. But I'm not like, I don't do like what I do with the football games and plan my entire day around it. Like if I know that Clemson's playing against somebody on any random Saturday or whatever, I'm not planning my day around that. If I happen to be home and it's on, I'll watch it. Stop watching the NBA when MKJ quit. Never been the same since. I've watched more NBA basketball in the past 12 months than I have in the past 12 years. And that's strictly because I'm betting on the games. Other than that, I could give a shit. I can't name more than 4 NBA players, probably. I could probably name more than 4, but not many more. Not more than 10. All right, first down and 10. Will Howard throws it, caught. About a 7 or 8 yard gain there. It's going to be second down and 3 coming up. This is confused. I got the games on both TVs, and one of them's ahead of the other. So it's confusing. I got to turn one of these off. I'm getting confused. I don't know what play it is. Let's turn that one off. I get confused easily. If y'all didn't notice that already. All right, here we go. First, and who's the guy with the cowboy hat on the sideline there? First and 10. Ohio State's got the ball in Oregon territory, throws it. Caught! Oh, what a catch! What a catch by Egbuka. Egbuka. That was a hell of a pass, too. You can't throw it much better than that. I mean, he was covered. Emeka Egbuka. Ohio State might run away with this thing here. Oregon needs to score quick, fast, and in a hurry. Those pot stickers on the helmets look silly. Oh yeah, you talking about the bucknut leaf? Yeah, back in the Tiger Woods days. Yeah, that was exciting back then. Now with the Live Golf Tour and all that, it's just nothing but a big money grab. I mean, these guys are already multi-millionaires, and they fucked it up with the Live Golf Tour or whatever, flying around on private jets in Dubai and shit. Nobody wants to watch that. Fucking geriatric fucking Phil Mickelson out there fucking limping around. Yeah, I don't care about that. It will be interesting to see if Tiger Woods' son is anywhere near as good as he is. He looks like he's going to be pretty good. Would Brent Venables be allowed to come back if he got fired? Yeah, but he's not getting fired. And he's not coming back. But yes, he would be allowed to, I think. I'm interested to see, like, where are my Clemson people at? Or actually, it doesn't even matter if you're a Clemson fan. Who do you think a good hire for defensive coordinator for Clemson would be? I mean, the amount of talent on that defense, if you're a defensive coordinator that's worth a shit, it'd be hard to turn that job down. Plus, Clemson pays their coordinators as good as anybody in the country. So, I mean, you can bust out the checkbook and get pretty much anybody you want. But who would be a good hire? Notre Dame's defensive coordinator? Yeah. What about like Iowa or Iowa State's defensive coordinator or something like that? First and 10. Oh, big play by Ohio State on defense. Y'all forgot to tell me to change the score here. (14-0), Bucknuts. Charlie Strong? Now that's interesting. They might poach Glenn Schumann. I did hear rumors about that. What's up, Bulldog Brian? How you doing, buddy? I heard rumors of basically trading defensive coordinators. Oklahoma's defensive coordinator to Clemson, Wes Goodwin to Oklahoma to get to reunite with Brent Venables. Of course, that's just Twitter rumors, and everything on Twitter is true, obviously. Derek Mason, I wouldn't be mad at that. I would like Will Muschamp, honestly, but it doesn't sound like he wants to be a coordinator anywhere. Probably, especially not for Dabo. But Gabriel back to pass, throws it complete to the tight end, and he's going to get a first down, 11 yards on the play. And Oregon really needs to score here just to stop the bleeding. Down 14 points in the first quarter. Muschamp and Dabo wouldn't get along. Yeah, I tend to think that's probably true too, but money does talk. I think they could get over whatever differences. First of all, I don't think Dabo probably has a problem with Muschamp. If there's a problem, it's probably the other way around. But I get it. Now, it would be hilarious to watch the South Carolina fans shaking their boots if Will Muschamp was Clemson's defensive coordinator. I mean, that would be epic. I can make a lot of videos off of that alone. Al Golden? What's he doing these days? Where's Al Golden at? Is he coaching anywhere? He's chilling in Georgia, don't have to do much. Yeah, he's just like an analyst, isn't he? All right, first and 10. Gabriel throws it deep down the sideline. He's got a guy. Oh, ball is batted up in the air. Incomplete. What a crazy play that was. The ball got batted up in the air. He had a chance to catch it again. It bounced off the Ohio State player's helmet. I thought it got batted up by his hand, but it bounced right off his fucking helmet. Watch this. Bang! Right on the top of his head. Oregon player could have went up and got that ball. He just didn't jump for it. I'm talking about before it hit his helmet. He could have caught it. Second down and 10. They're going to run it. Oh, man, a loss of 5 yards. Good defense there by the Bucknuts. DJ Durkin, man, stop it. Come on, don't do that to me. No. What about Derek Mason? Where's he at? The former Vanderbilt coach. Is he coaching somewhere now? I'm sure he is. I'd take Derek Mason. Third down and 12. Y'all remember when Derek Mason almost whooped Dan Mullen's ass? I think we were talking about that last night on the stream. That was funny. Dan Mullen, oh yeah, I know why we were talking about it. Because Shane Beamer pulled a Dan Mullen last night against Brett Bielema. With the hold me back, hold me back, hold me back, hold me back. Jeff Collins, oh shit, I should time you out for saying that, CJ. Holy shit, no way. Fuck Jeff Collins. Holy shit. Derek Mason's a head coach at a Middle Tennessee State. Yeah, we can get him away. Hell, we could pay him more to be defensive coordinator at Clemson than he's making at Middle Tennessee State as a head coach. They could probably pay $4 or $5 million for a defensive coordinator right now. Clemson could. Mason had heart. Yeah, he had more than heart, too. Dan Mullen had heart. Derek Mason had muscles. Derek Mason would have stomped Dan Mullen's face into the ground in 2 seconds, flat. Derek Mason as in the wide receiver? I don't think. No, Derek Mason's a defensive guy. Isn't he? Wasn't he a linebacker or something? I think Eric Chinadier could be a great DC for Clemson. Who is? I don't even know who that is. I mean, I believe you. I just don't know who it is. Oh, yeah. Derek, there's two different Derek Masons. I'm talking about the former Vanderbilt head coach. The defensive coordinator for Boise State. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know who that was. Hey, good news, everybody. I'm out of gay beer. No more gay beer. I drank all of it. Hey, I'm still straight. It's amazing. It's a miracle, actually. I drank 24 Bud Lights and I'm still straight. What's up, George? Poor Oregon. Why do they even try? Well, they beat Ohio State already one time, so I don't know what you're talking about. They tried pretty hard last time and won. Now, to be fair, Ohio State screwed that up royally. Or to be more specific, Chip Kelly screwed that up royally. But, yeah, they did win. It takes a while. Oh, so when should I expect to turn gay then? How long after I drink 24 Bud Lights should I? Is it like a week, 2 weeks, a month? I don't know. When do I start craving dick? I'm still waiting. Yeah, Happy New Year, George. Defensive line coach for the Eagles in 2013. Been DC for a few different colleges. Another name that would be very interesting would be Jeremy Pruitt. I don't know. I mean, yes, Jeremy Pruitt is a great defensive coordinator. I would not turn my nose up at that. But I don't know if Jeremy Pruitt's personality and Dabo's personality would necessarily mesh together. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that one. Now, he is a great coordinator, though. 2 to 3 business. All right, so I'll start wanting dick in about 2 days. All right, I'll get back to you on that. If I call you in the middle of the night, you know what's up. We Vanderbilt men, damn Derek Mason. Why do you gotta? What is Vanderbilt's beef with Derek Mason? I thought he was a pretty good coach there. All right. Back in Pasadena, California. It's going to be 2nd down and 5 now for the Bucknuts. Up 14 points on the Ducks. Pruitt and Dabo probably use different moral compasses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Jeremy Pruitt. I don't think he's a good fit for Clemson. Sometimes, like, you can be a great coach or whatever, but you just don't. It's sort of like when you know, you guys remember the rumors of Dabo leaving Clemson. I mean, well, there's rumors of Dabo leaving Clemson every year because people are stupid, but you know, going to Alabama or whatever. And we started talking about who would come to Clemson as a head coach, and there's some of the names people threw out just don't fit Clemson. I mean, just because you win a lot doesn't mean you're going to be the right fit for that university. I think Dabo is the right fit, obviously, for a place like Clemson. And I'm not saying it's Clemson special or anything, but there just is certain. You know what? Here's a good example. Brian Kelly is a terrible fit for LSU. Brian Kelly's a good coach. Hell, he's the winningest coach at Notre Dame history, isn't he? Won more games than any coach ever there. But at LSU, it's just weird. It's just weird. It doesn't fit. What's up, Colin? Happy New Year to you, Colin. All right, 2nd down and 5 now for the Bucknuts. Just inside of 2 minutes left in the opening quarter here, 14-0. And Ohio State's putting on a clinic so far in this game. Will Howard rolls out to his right, throws it, incomplete. intended for Smith. So it's going to be 3rd and 5. RFD Mayberry, I nominate Bobby Durkins as defensive coordinator. Yeah, I can get behind that. I think Bobby would be a great defensive coordinator. And we'd only have to pay him in Bud Light. I mean, we could use all that money that we would normally pay a defensive coordinator and spend on NIL and just pay Bobby Durkins in Bud Light. That's a great idea. I'm glad you thought of it. Will Howard back to pass on 3rd and 5. Caught over the middle. Big play. 1st down and more all the way down to the 31-yard line. 1st down, Bucknuts. They're about to score again. This game might get out of hand here. If they score here, holy shit. That's going to be a tough hill to climb for Oregon to come back in this game. I don't care how early it is. Ohio State's on a mission right now. Blow out Tennessee. If they blow out Oregon, this is a tough team here. That's why I picked them to win the national championship before the season started. Well, they're the most talented team in the country, especially offensively. And on 1st and 10, they're going to run it. And he might have lost a yard there. 2nd down on 11 coming up. Why would Jeff Collins want a job? He gets $3 million from Georgia Tech each year. Well, he's already got a job. I mean, he had a job this year at North Carolina. So, now he won't have one next year, I'm assuming. I'm assuming Bill Belichick's not going to... Well, Bill Belichick already hired a defensive coordinator, didn't he? And it's not Jeff Collins. 2nd down and 10. And they're going to run it. Breaks some tackles, gets out of bounds about 3 yards short of the 1st down. So it's going to be 3rd down and 3, and that's going to be the last play of the 1st quarter. So Ohio State driving. They're in, it looks like they're in field goal range here. They can make this 17-0 at the very least, as long as they don't turn the ball over. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing. Ever. What is that? I'm trying to change the quarter, but I'm too stupid to do it. Here we go. I think I figured it out. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Oh no, Mrs. Pete's here. Uh-oh. I gotta, y'all, don't tell her anything I said before she came. Well, I'm just gonna start over. Don't tell her anything I said about being gay Bud Light drinker. Don't tell her I said anything about the fat Arizona State cheerleader. What else? Don't tell her any of that. Let's just pretend like that didn't happen. I didn't say anything about fat cheerleaders. What's up, Mike? I think the refs stole the game for Texas. No, they didn't. No. Arizona State fucked themselves by not kicking field goals and turning it over on downs 3 times in the first half inside the 20-yard line. That's what happened. If they would have just kicked field goals instead of going for it, they would have won in regulation. Arizona State actually outplayed Texas in that game, but they still lost. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Anyway, how you guys doing there? It's on commercial here. Did everybody have a great New Year's? I hope you did. I can't believe it's 2025. I really can't. It feels like just yesterday it was 1999. Time flies. Do y'all believe the theory? You know the theory, first of all, that time gets faster the older you get? Well, time feels faster the older you get. That's definitely true. But there's a theory out there that time actually does get faster the older you get. I mean, literally, not just feels that way. It's an interesting theory, and the only way to really grasp that theory, you got to get really fucking high, and then it makes sense. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense at all. Who told you that? A flat earther? No. I don't remember where I saw that. and probably some YouTube video by some guy who was really high. All I know is when I listened to it, it sounded like it made sense, okay? I don't know what else to tell you. It made sense at the time. Now that I say it out loud, it sounds retarded, but it made sense at the time. All right, start of the second quarter coming up here in Pasadena, California. Speaking of getting really high, the whole state of California is basically on a permanent weed buzz. Dan Lanning has to get his guy's face. What's up, Chosen One? Yeah, Dan Lanning needs to do something. That's for damn sure. 3rd and 5. Will Howard throws it incomplete. Great batted down by the defensive player there. Good defense by the Ducks, and they needed that big time. So where are they at on the field here? They're in field goal range. They're about, what, the 29-yard line or so? So this would be about, what, a 45-yard field goal or something? And they do bring out the field goal kicker. God damn, this guy looks like he's somebody get this guy a sandwich. Damn, this field goal kicker looks like he weighs about 104 pounds. But he can kick, though. Holy shit, right down the middle. And it is good for 3, 17-0. That kicker looks like me in high school. Skinny as shit. That was before I started drinking that gay beer, and I got a beer belly on me now. That's what age does to you. What's up, Billy? How you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good New Year. You aggravate everyone? Do I really? I don't mean to. If I do that, it's definitely not on purpose. I really, I'm a lover, not a hater. Well, most of the time I'm a lover, not a hater. But yeah, about 99% of the time. I'm not trying to aggravate anybody. Now, that doesn't mean I don't do it, but it's not on purpose. Truth be told, people aggravate me. It doesn't take much to aggravate me either. Anybody that knows me knows that. I get aggravated just when I wake up. Age doesn't make time go by faster, but it does make you fat. Well, that's probably true. Although I'm not fat, I'm skinny fat. Yeah, is that such a thing? Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get, you know what? I need to start working out or something again because I'm starting to get tits. I don't want man tits. There's nothing more unattractive than man tits. Mrs. Pete, you don't like man tits, do you? Do I have an NFL team? Yeah, right here. See that? Can you see this? See that? I don't want to talk about that team, though. I'll just get mad. So, it's a terrible team. It's a terrible team with the worst owner in all of sports. All right. Oregon's going to try to dig their way out of this massive hole they dug themselves in here. 17-0, 2nd down and 7. Oregon with the ball. From the, 27-yard line. They need to score here bad. Like bad. Even if it's just a field goal, they got to do something. And they run it right into a wall of buck nuts. Got maybe a yard. Boy, they can't run the ball for shit, can they? Billy is trolling Octavian, asking him, how is the new parole officer? Damn. Why do you do Octavian like that? As far as I know, he's an upstanding, law-abiding citizen. I mean, he's a Florida fan, so that's what's wrong with him, but it doesn't mean he's a criminal. Or maybe he is a criminal. I don't know. I mean, I would have a beer with Octavian, though. Then again, I would have a beer with just about any criminal, as long as they weren't a murderer. And they throw it caught across the 40, 1st down, Oregon. Let's go. I shouldn't be rooting for them to score. I want the under to hit on the first half. But I also want to see a good game here. So I'm torn. Do I want to see them score or not? 1st and 10, they run it for about 2 yards. 2nd down and 8 coming up. Jake, the Minnesota sports fan, just found your channel not that long ago. Well, I'm glad you found it, buddy. I'm glad you're here. We have a good time here. Or at least I do. I can't speak for you. I don't know if you guys have a good time or not, but I do. I hope you guys do. That's kind of the point, but... 2nd down and 8, and they run the ball 0 yards on the carry. And Ohio State's defense is just playing stout. They did not even skip a beat from the Tennessee game. They're doing the same thing, actually, to Oregon they did to Tennessee. The wing T, holy shit. I'm going back to 1982 with that one. 3rd down and 8. You know who should run the wing T? Alabama. If Alabama ran the wing T, that might be a better offense than they are now. 4th down, Oregon's got a punt. This game is slipping away. If Ohio State scores a touchdown here, this game's probably pretty much over. Are we going to see a desperate play here? Is Oregon going to try to do a fake punt or something? They got to do something. They're going for it. They're going for it on their own 48. And looks like we got a timeout. A timeout, Ohio State. Don't drink mass-produced beer. What do you brew your own beer or something, dude? Everybody drinks mass-produced beer. What are you talking about? I can see George making fucking beer in his bathtub up there in Oregon where he lives. Milroe carried the ball 16 times for 7 yards. Yeah, Milroe played terrible yesterday. God almighty, that was bad. That was bad, bad. I saw a lot of comparisons between Jalen Milroe and DJ Uiagalelei when he was at Clemson. And I kind of see it. He's uber talented, uber athletic, can make big plays and make himself look like a 5-star quarterback on any given day. But most of the time, he fucking sucks. That's pretty much like the comparison there. I'm glad we have Cade Klubnik instead of... yeah, Cade Klubnik is going to be at the top of the Heisman list preseason. Now, whether or not he wins, I'm not saying he's winning the Heisman, but he's going to be one of the best 2 or 3 quarterbacks in the country next year. And with what they got coming back on offense, Clemson's offense should be... they're going to be loaded. They're going to be absolutely loaded. I'm looking forward to next year's roster. Just depends on who we get at defensive coordinator. Make your own beer. No, I don't want to make beer. There's a gas station about 500 feet from here, and they make all the beer I need. All I got to do is go in there and give them my debit card, and they give me all the beer I want. It's really crazy. I go in there, I pick up beer, I give them my debit card, I walk out with the beer. I don't have to sit in my bathtub and brew shit. I don't have to make a fucking brewery out of my garage. They got it right there. It's really easy. I love it. It's not even expensive either. It's not hard to make 4 gallons of beer at a time. George. I'm too lazy to make. I'm not too lazy to make my own beer. It just seems like a losing. Like, it seems to me like it would cost more to make your own beer than just to buy it. Plus, there's people that have already figured out how to make beer taste good. Now, if I made my own beer, I got to figure out. I got to recipes and shit. Do I add this much malt and this much barley and this much hops? Fuck all that. So some people have already figured all that out. I don't have to figure it out. I'm not a scientist. What's up, VicTube? That's why they call it a convenience store. Exactly. Yeah. It's convenient. I'm not patient enough to brew. That's probably true. That actually is true. Yeah, patience is not a virtue I have. That's for sure. That's my biggest fault. Well, I got a lot of faults, but that's definitely the biggest one. 4th down and 3. Gabriel throws it into traffic, incomplete. Why are you fucking throwing it on 4th and 3? Turnover on downs. Oh, man. Now Ohio State's going to take over in Oregon territory. Up by 17. This is going from bad to worse for the Ducks. I save $4,538 every year by not drinking beer. Well, if I quit drinking beer, I would save probably closer to $10,000 a year. I can't make a beer less than $1. Yeah. Yeah, you can't make a beer less than $1. But you can buy a beer less than $1. I don't know. I think a case of this, 24 beers cost $20, I think. $20.99 or something. So yeah, it's like 90 cents a beer or something. I've never drank before. Yeah, don't start. Or do start. I don't care. I'll tell you one thing. Don't start smoking. That's the worst decision anybody ever can make, is starting smoking. Will Howard on 1st down. Oh, my God. This game's over. This game is over. Damn, this is a beat down here. They're getting beat down worse than Tennessee did. Holy shit. 43-yard 1st down, wide open Smith. God dang. Man. You think Ohio State's mad about that first game? Looks like it to me. Out of all the games, I would have not picked this game to be this way. I thought it would be at least competitive. And it hasn't been at all. And we still got almost 3 quarters left of this shit. Hell, they might score 60 points. 24-0. My under bet's looking terrible now. Holy shit. Which one of y'all idiots told me to bet the under? What is it, 24? Yeah, 24. If they play like this, they will win the Natty. Yeah, I think so. I mean, they are just so loaded on offense. It's silly. Between the running backs and the wide receivers, I mean, they got 3 wide receivers that could be wide receiver number 1 on any team in America. And they got 3 of them. Edward says, I told you, Pete. I should have listened to you, Edward. I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't know what else to tell you. Ask my wife. She'll tell you. I don't listen. I don't take advice well. Outside of being impatient, that's my second biggest fault. I don't take advice well. Did you see Texas bailed on that targeting call earlier? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alabama fans, Gamecock fans, and Ole Miss sitting at home. I told you we should have made the playoffs. Well, 2 of those 3 teams are eating their words right now. Ole Miss got lucky. They get to play against Duke. So they'll probably win. But the other 2 definitely didn't belong in the playoffs. I don't know how anybody could watch Alabama this year and think they... I was getting into it with some guy on Twitter the other day. He's trying to tell me that Alabama should have been... No, this is even after Alabama lost yesterday. Now, let's keep that in mind. He's trying to tell me SMU didn't belong in, Alabama belonged in. And I go, why? He goes, well, because they beat Georgia. I said, well, shit, NIU beat Notre Dame. Does that mean they belong in the playoffs? I mean, just because you beat one good team does not mean you belong in the playoffs. You lost. You got blown out by a 6-6 Oklahoma team. You lost to Vanderbilt. You lost to Tennessee, and now you lost your bowl game. Of course, you didn't belong in the playoffs. SMU did not get blown out by anybody, let alone a 6-6 team. I don't know what these people are thinking, man. Kirk Herbstreit's on a fucking milk carton right now after running his dumbass mouth. Is he the most hated guy in college football right now, Kirk Herbstreit? I don't have anything against Kirk Herbstreit, but what he said about, well, you know, losses don't matter or whatever, that's just dumb as shit. That's just dumb. I can't believe he said that. 3 out of 4 Bama losses this year were to unranked teams. Exactly. Exactly. Where's all the Duck fans at? Yeah, I don't know. Sports Talk with Tom Bailey says, go Buckeyes. Yeah, they're going all right. They're going right to the next round, apparently. What's up, Lawn Tractor Life? Otherwise known as Millis Vanillis. Happy New Year, buddy. Oregon's down real bad right now. They need to score. I don't think they need to score just for morale at this point. They got to do something. Ohio State might score 60 points in this game. I'm not even kidding. They can't be stopped on offense. All right, so we got a touchback here. Still 10.5 minutes left in the first half. 24-0. God dang. God dang. I'm proud to be an Ohio State fan. Well, at least you got that. At least you got that. I hope you don't live in the state of Ohio, because nobody's ever said I'm proud to live in Ohio. A grand total of 0 people have ever said that. I got a lot of family from Ohio. I spent a lot of time in Ohio as a kid. I had multiple uncles that lived. I had 3 uncles that lived up there. So I've been all over Ohio. I'm proud to live in Ohio. Oh, well, you're the first person to ever say that. Congratulations. Do you know Ohio has the fastest reduction in population of any state? Because everybody's leaving there. Hell, most of them are coming here. I could throw a rock outside my front door and hit somebody from Ohio. And you think I'm kidding? I'm not. That is not an exaggeration. They're everywhere. I left for Texas 2 years ago. Yeah. I mean, there are parts of Ohio that are pretty, if I'm being honest, but I've been to Cincinnati, I've been to Cleveland. I've never been to Columbus, though, but yeah, those are not nice cities. They're just, and the weather sucks. I got a good friend that's from Columbus. He actually went to Ohio State, and he came down here in his 30s, didn't intend to move down here. He just came down here like on vacation or whatever, and he never left. He went back to Ohio, packed his shit, and moved here immediately. And he loves Ohio more than anybody, but he'll tell you. He's like, yeah, fuck that place. Yeah, the rural areas are nice. Yeah, the countryside of Ohio is pretty. The rolling hills and all that. Yeah, it is. I just don't like the cities up there. And the weather's, like I said, the weather's terrible. The sun goes away, and this is coming from my Ohio State friend that grew up there, not me. The sun goes away in September and doesn't come back till May. Every day's cloudy. Every day's cloudy. Let's make it 31-0. Ohio State and Georgia in the championship. Well, probably Ohio State and whoever wins the Georgia and Notre Dame game in the championship. That's my prediction. If Notre Dame beats Georgia, I think they'll make it. And I think Ohio State's probably going to make it. That would be a pretty fun game. Either iteration of that would be interesting. Whether it's Georgia or Notre Dame against Ohio State in the championship game, I got hiccups now. I would like to see either one of those. I'm all in on Notre Dame. Georgia might win the game; they're great, but I'm all in on Notre Dame. I think they're legit. I think they. If I had to pick right now, I'm picking Notre Dame to beat Georgia. Notre Dame's tough. Clemson wins the basketball game 85-71. Who do they play? I predicted Ohio State, Notre Dame, and the Natty. I predicted Ohio State to win it all before the season started. I gotta admit, I did not have Notre Dame anywhere near the championship game preseason. I've been a buyer on Notre Dame since about week 8. After they lost to NIU, they just trounced everybody they played. I mean, just destroying people. I think Notre Dame will win out. They might. They're good. They're good. Will Notre Dame score on Georgia? I'd take the under in that game. Yeah, they'll score on Georgia. Of course they will. I mean, I don't know if you're saying will they score at all or how, will they score a lot? I don't know about that. They'll definitely score, though. Notre Dame's they've got some guys, man. Defensively, they're really stout. And they've got that three-headed monster on offense. They've got what's his name, Love, the running back. He's elite. I forget the name of the other running back now. And their quarterback can run also. They've got one of the most dangerous running attacks in all of college football that I've seen in a while. Between the two running backs and the quarterback, shit. That's a lot to handle for anybody. Christopher says, I just subscribed on my phone. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm not sure about that. You're not sure about what? About what I said about Notre Dame? We'll find out tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Right here. I'll be here with you. We can find out together. Cheers. I'm looking forward to it. Northern football is better than Southern football. That's just not true on any level. Nobody's ever. You're the only person that said that Ohio is a great place to live. You're the only person that's ever said that Northern football is better than Southern football. So you're 2 for 2 on the firsts. Touchdown Ohio State. Goddamn, this game's. I might as well shut this fucking stream down. Holy shit. 30. What was my bet? Dan Lanning owes me $50. Dan Lanning owes PigskinPeete. Does anybody know? Does anybody have Dan Lanning's cell phone number so I can call him and leave him a voicemail? Tell him he owes me $50 for sucking so bad. Shit. What was my bet again? I forgot what it was. Was it 31.5 or 32.5? 33.5. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. All I need is nobody to score for the remaining 8 minutes and 47 seconds. Can we do it? Can Oregon, well, I know you cannot score on offense. That's given. Can you stop Ohio State from scoring even at least a fucking field goal for the next 8 minutes and 47 seconds? That would really help me out a lot. I'm going to have to go on food stamps because Oregon sucks. Bring Carolina Jackpot on. Carolina Jackpot's welcome to come on anytime he wants. He's got my phone number, and he's subscribed to my YouTube channel. So he knows that. And as a matter of fact, he's been on many times. What are the chances that Oregon can stop Ohio State from scoring for the next 8 minutes and change? Is it even possible? 0%. Oh, jackpot is funny? Yeah, I'll show you how funny jackpot is right now.
DeAndre Johnson! Who the fuck is he? He's a fucking freshman? Can you pose yourself as some kind of a fucking running threat? You fucking fuck? Oh, how about that? Oh, how about that? Jackpot Leslie makes one. It's like, well, they've been hanging tough. Well, they've been playing as good as they can. Goddamn, and why you over here? Goddamn, and why you over here telling me? You don't have that, you don't have this, and you don't have that.
What's up, Frothy Tavern? Second down and 12 for the Ducks, 31-0. I forgot to change the score. They score so often I can't even keep up. Holy shit. 8 minutes left, second down and 12. Gabriel throws it, almost intercepted for a pick six again. Holy shit, they can't do anything right, can they? God damn. This is getting embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for them. And I don't get embarrassed. Have y'all seen my YouTube channel? I'm immune to being embarrassed. If I cared about being embarrassed, oh boy, my life would be fucked. Howard Peete. Third down and 12. Gabriel throws it. Incomplete. Almost intercepted again. Oh my God. They can't even get a fucking completion. They can't even get a yard. Now, where are all the people at, where's the people that are going to tell me Oregon didn't belong in the playoffs because they're getting blown out? Right? Because that's what they said about Indiana. That's what they said about Clemson. Didn't belong there. Well, y'all going to tell me Oregon, the #1 team in the country, getting blown out? Did they not belong there too? This is Ohio State's national championship? Yeah, no, I think the national championship's Ohio State's national championship. They're probably going to fucking win it all. They play like this, they will. You definitely have no shame wearing that hoodie. What is wrong with this hoodie? Look, I don't care who you are. You can hate Clemson all you want. This hoodie is fire. Put your team on there, it's fire. You just hate it because it's got Clemson on it. Come on, man. Show some respect to the military. What's wrong with you? What does this thing say again? Whatever that means. Yeah. See that? Whatever that means. Actually, they do sell this hoodie in every team. The same color scheme and everything. You can get, if you're a Florida fan, you can get a Florida one of these, of Georgia, whatever. Ohio State. Set the shirt on fire. What, this shirt? I would never disrespect the military like that. Ever. What's up, Slim? How's it going, buddy? Drunk Pete on one last night. Yeah, I was on one last night. Yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. I was definitely on one last night. I set out on a mission last night, and I accomplished my goal. I accomplished my goal. Actually, I exceeded my own expectations. Does the hoodie come in bigger sizes than a medium? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got large, extra large, and then fat ass. There is one size that's called fat ass. They sell that one too. It comes with a elastic stomach though. It doesn't. There's no pocket. It's just elastic for fat asses. I'm pretty sure I saw that Arizona State cheerleader wearing one earlier. 2nd down and 6. Ohio State's about to get another they're about to get another touchdown. What am I talking about? 1st down. They don't even need 1st downs. Everything they do is a fucking touchdown. Having a bye in the playoffs caused Arizona State, Boise State both to have a bye and lost to Oregon and have a bye, and they're losing. So you're saying that having a bye makes you lose. Going off of that logic, Georgia should lose then, right? Because they had a bye. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something. You cracked the code. You cracked the Da Vinci Code of the playoffs. Everybody who has a bye loses. So I guess next year I hope Clemson does not get a bye in the playoffs. Oh wait, they didn't this year. They still lost. What am I talking about? Yeah, I guess that goes out the window. Is Clemson the only team that didn't have a bye and lost? Guess who else lost? Guess who else didn't get a bye and lost? Alabama and South Carolina and Miami. None of them had a bye. They lost too. This is a fun game. All right, 1st and 10. Ohio State gets to the 30. Come on, man. They're about to get a fucking field goal. They're about to get a field goal, aren't they? I need a turnover. Can Oregon do anything right? Come on. Can we cause a fumble or something? Can we at least make Will Howard uncomfortable in the least fucking bit here? They're making this guy look like Tom Brady out here. When my piece of shit quarterback quits at halftime, yeah, you should be mad about that. I don't know. Some people are telling me he quit. Other people are telling me that he was taken out of the game. It doesn't matter. If he quit, he's a dumbass. If he got taken out, then Mario Cristobal's a dumbass. So, no matter what, somebody on that team is a complete dope. It's either him or Mario Cristobal. I don't know which one because I haven't been confirmed. But one of them's an idiot. I want to personally thank Michigan for guaranteeing our natty. Will Howard, incomplete. If Notre Dame wins it all, should they thank Northern Illinois for guaranteeing a natty? That's something, some food for thought there, buddy. Because ever since they lost to Northern Illinois, they've been on a friggin' roll. Miami still won 10 games. Yeah, but guess what they didn't win? 11. I mean, it's been over 20 years, I think, since they won 11 games. That would have been a milestone. Miami chokes on Bud Light. What? Yeah, fuck Mario too. I'd be mad if I was at Miami. I really would. People are like, "Oh, Pete, you just hate on Miami." No, I don't hate on Miami. If the roles were reversed and that was Clemson and not Miami, I'd be fucking pissed about it. That just tells me you don't care about winning, and that's what you're hired to do. If you're Mario Cristobal, they're paying you whatever $9 or $10 million a year, whatever the fuck his salary is, to win. Period. I don't care if it's a bowl game or a fucking high school game. They're paying you to win. Miami has a tradition of not winning. That's not true. I would love to troll Miami as much as the next guy, but they definitely have a tradition of winning. Just not recently. I mean, Florida doesn't have a tradition. BB, and you're a Florida fan. What are you talking about? They don't have a tradition of doing anything. Outside of Tim fucking Tebow. I mean, Tim Tebow. God damn it, I just lost my bet. Thanks a lot, Oregon. You fucking suck. Mario can't call a game. Well, I mean, if you bench your best player in a 3-point game, yeah, I guess you can't call a game. Oregon's pulling a TCU right now. Damn. This game's not even worth watching anymore. This is embarrassing. 34-0. Shit. Miami has a tradition of fumbling the ball versus us. I'd rather watch the Peach Bowl game again than this pile of garbage. Well, luckily for you, it's 2025, and you can go on YouTube and watch the game over again if you want. You don't even have to record it on a VHS tape or TiVo it. It's right on YouTube. Very easy. I'm not gonna lie, this is painful to watch. I don't really care who wins, but it's just painful to watch this game. I mean, Oregon looks like they've never seen a football before. Dylan Gabriel looks fucking lost. They can't even get a yard. 300. Ohio State's got 390 yards, and Oregon's got 65. Holy shit, they might score. They might get 1,000 yards in this game. Oregon runs it on second down for about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 4 coming up. Is Dan Lanning on the hot seat? No. Hell no. How did Oregon keep it close in the first game? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a great question. How did they keep it close in the first game? Or is Ohio State just that good? They were at home and got every single call. Well, I don't know about every single call, but Ohio State should have still won that game. I mean, Chip Kelly fucked that up royally at the end, big time. Well, first Chip Kelly, then it was a collaborative fuck up effort. First Chip Kelly fucked it up, and then Will Howard fucked it up. So the two of those guys held hands and fucked it up together. I guess you can blame Ryan Day too. He fucked up too. It was a trilogy of fuck upness. Streaming at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Yes, I am. I'm streaming the Sugar Bowl tomorrow. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll be here. Now, whether you'll be here or not is to be determined, but I'll be here. Should have picked that 50 points, Pete. Yeah, I should have. Should have, could have, would have, but didn't. I can still try to throw more money away. Let's see how I can do that. Let's see what the live bet is now. Now you're supposed to bet against the trend. So the trend is they're gonna score 1 million points. So you're supposed to bet the under. That's usually how it goes here. But I'm not either sane or rational. So I'll probably do the wrong thing. Right now the over/under is 61.5. What do y'all think? 61.5. Y'all think over or under 6? Well, first of all, I don't think Oregon's going to score in this game. So can Ohio State score 61.5? That's the question, because Oregon's not going to score shit. Maybe until the end of the game when Ohio State's got their fourth string in there. Ohio State will get conservative in the second half. Harold says take the under. Well, I did that in the first half and lost, but you're right. Am I crazy or stupid enough to take the under? I am crazy and stupid, so that I answered my own question there. Let's see here. I got to do some math real quick, so I don't get kicked out of my house for losing the money. Hold on. I need a calculator. I got to calculate how bad this is going to be. Where's my calculator? First down, Oregon. Oh my God, it's a miracle. All right, hold on now. Let me do some math real quick. All right, I got it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait till halftime and see what the halftime line is. I'm gonna see if Oregon can pull out a miracle and get a field goal here. That might change my bet. 5 plus 5 equals 70. No, I'm pretty sure that's not true. Do you think the players are placing bets on the game they play, looking like they're trying to throw the game? No, I don't think that. I think the players stand to make more money by winning a national championship rather than throwing a game. I mean, I guess you never know for sure, but it turns out Oregon's just fucking shitting the bed. I think that's the most logical answer. And sacked. All right, under it is. Oh, hell, it's moved to 59.5 now. Should I go over? It's 59.5 now. It moves every second. After every play, it moves up or down. Clemson could have beat this Oregon team. Yeah, they probably could have. You say over? Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh, now it's 62. Holy shit, it's moving. 61.5. Third and 16. Oh, they caught it inside the 40, inside the 30, down at the 23-yard line. First down, Ducks. They still got 30 seconds left. I'm watching the line here like a true degenerate. Like a true degenerate. Also, Oregon is now plus 27.5. Now, that might be the better bet. Should I take Oregon to lose by less than 28? Because that might be the better bet. Because Oregon, eventually Ohio State's going to put in their backups. And Oregon might score a couple of trash touchdowns in the fourth quarter and get and do a backdoor cover here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Plus 28. I got Oregon at plus 28. There we go. It's official like a referee with a whistle. I feel good about that, which is probably bad news. Ryan Day strikes me as liking backdoor. Licking or liking? What do you say, licking or liking? I don't know. Both could be true. He might like licking back doors too. Oh my God. I think I still might be drunk from last night. Yeah, I think it's a good bet too. What's up, Eric? Yeah, plus 28. Because seriously, I do think Ohio State's eventually going to put in their backups in the fourth quarter. And Oregon will probably get at least 1 or 2 touchdowns out of that. And let's see if they can get one here. 13 seconds. Gabriel rolls out to his left inside the 20. Runs out of bounds, 9 seconds left, right, he's a yard short of the first down, so it's going to be 3rd down and 1, 9 seconds left. What do you do here? Do you kick a field goal just to try to get on the board, or do you, well, I guess, what the fuck, what am I talking about? No, you need a touchdown. Field goal ain't going to do shit for you here. He's about to throw an interception. Yeah, probably. 3rd and 1. Gabriel throws it. Caught. You better get down. Caught. Oh, shit. 2 seconds. Timeout, motherfucker. And they do. So they call a timeout. Just 2 seconds left. Yeah, I think you just got. I mean, I don't know. A field goal doesn't really do any good when you're down by 34 points, but at the same time, you almost need to just get some points on the board, just for morale boost. On your mind and in your mouth. What, back doors? I don't have any back doors in my mouth, at least not presently. Yeah, I think you. I don't know. I don't really think there's a bad decision here. Like, if you go for the touchdown, I understand. If you kick the field goal, I understand that too. So, but they are going for it. They got one play, 1st and goal from the 5. I'm not looking at the chat because I know you guys are probably about 20 or 30 seconds ahead of me. So I'm purposely ignoring the chat while I watch this play here. Here we go. Gabriel. And what happened there? Timeout, Ohio State. A bunch of backdoorsmen. Is that the same thing as backwoodsman? Or is that's not, I don't know what, is that a search term on a site? Backdoorsman? Gumps like licking back doors. Aren't you a gump? Roll Tide 99, you talking about yourself? The hell's going on here? I believe you. I believe you. Gabriel is all used up. Huh. Well, they haven't used him enough because he's got 0 points. He's the opposite of used up. All right, here we go. 1st and goal. Gabriel. Under pressure. He's going to keep it. Throws it. Caught. Touchdown, Oregon. Let's go. My plus 28 bet's looking even better. Well, until Ohio State gets the ball back next half and fucking scores 50 more touchdowns. But right now, it's looking good. Let's go. That was huge. I might have to keep watching the game now. I was about to turn this shit off, and I'm not going to lie, I was about to end the stream at halftime, but now I might have to stay on. At least until Ohio State scores 4 more times, then I might turn it off. But for right now, you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Watch how bad they're holding. Well, I don't know. It's 34-6, so I don't really. I wouldn't be complaining about the refs too much if I'm an Ohio State fan. We're going for 2 here, and they got it. 34-8. So you're saying there's some life left in this Oregon Duck team. They finally, can they carry that momentum into the second half? Can they find some way to play anything that resembles a defense at all? I don't know. Yeah, only 4 more touchdowns to go. Easy peasy. You're only 4 touchdowns down now. Hey, here you go. All right. Pat McAfee's got a bigger belt buckle than me. You see that? He tried to outbuckle me. His looks like it's probably made out of solid gold or something, too. I bought mine at fucking Boot Barn in Nashville. I got mine at Boot Barn. I can't believe the Ducks are getting blown out like this. Yeah, I can't either, actually. To be, in all seriousness, I thought this game would be competitive here. It's been one-sided. What is the college football playoff mercy rule? Seems to be getting close. Yeah, I don't know if there is one in the playoffs. What's up, Broski Bear? Cartoon duck fairies are getting destroyed. They are getting destroyed. That is true. Where's that Ducks motorcycle at? Yeah, the best thing they could do right now is bring out that damn duck on that motorcycle and run over Will Howard or Egbuka. Emigba Egbuka. Mercy is for the weak. That is a Karate Kid reference. There. Am I streaming the Sugar Bowl tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, 4 o'clock for the game. This game is like watching that choir sing about the jab. What? Don't say run over. I just did, and I'll say it again. And you just said it too, by the way. So you didn't even follow your own rule there. You said don't say something, and you said it. Well, first of all, why can't I say run over? Why? Because of what happened in New Orleans? I got news for you. That's terrible. It's a tragedy. But guess what else? People get run over. I guess I should never say anything. People get run over every day. So I just can't say run over ever? Pete's Hawaiian shirt. What choir sang about the jab? I don't know. Are they talking about, was that on Saturday Night Live? No. Who's the late night talk show host? Is that what you're talking about? The late night talk show host, what's that fucking guy's name? I don't know, it's terrible, it's unwatchable, that's why I don't know his name, but you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The guy who dressed up as a syringe, and they had people dancing around. Yeah, Colbert, yeah, thank you. Yeah, Colbert. They had people dressed up as syringes, dancing around, talking about getting the jab. Boy, that shit was embarrassing. What's up, Brock? Every child in this chat do a plank walk. All of those late night shows are unwatchable. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the late night, the watchable late night shows ended with fucking Jay Leno and David Letterman, and you know, go back even further than that. Yeah, they're pretty unwatchable. You're right. They all of a sudden started caring about people's feelings. It's a good thing I don't care about people's feelings. The only difference is I'm not getting paid millions of dollars to not care about people's feelings. I'm going to get paid nothing, actually. What's up, Doc? I always like when Doc comes in the chat because I get to say that. Hey, what's up, Doc? Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, buddy. I hope 2025 is great for everybody. 2024, I'm not going to... 2024 kind of sucked. I mean, look, I can't complain too much. I'm alive. My family's healthy and all that. But just in general, as far as the world goes, 2024 was kind of a shitty year, honestly. Jerry Springer, yeah. Yeah, Jerry Springer didn't give a shit about anybody's feelings, that's for sure. At least Trump's back. Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. What's up, Lucas? Hey, Pete, can you bet Oregon to win if I send a PayPal? I'm in Texas and can't bet. We can split it if something crazy happens. I don't think I actually can make another bet because I've got a big bet on the game tomorrow. I've got a limit of the amount that they'll allow me to bet. I think I'm at my limit. Let me look. If I have money left over to bet, I will. I'll do it, but I'm not sure if I have the money to do it. It's not me. They just won't let me do it. Let me look. They give me, the way this thing works is they give you a certain amount of credit each week, and you can't bet over that credit amount. I've got a big bet tomorrow night on Notre Dame and Georgia over 45. That's where most of my money's tied up. Plus the bet I just made on this game. Yeah, I only have like $11 left to bet here. I can't do it. It just won't let me do it. If you would have got me about 30 minutes ago, I could have made the bet. Speaking of that, let's look at if somebody bet the money line right now, what would it be? I bet you it's astronomical. And that's the other thing about this site too. If it gets up over like plus 500 or 600 on the money line, they just won't let you bet it because they don't want to pay out that much. I think 550 is the max they'll do on here. It's probably up around 700. So in other words, if you bet, let's say it was plus 700 right now, which I think that's probably around where it's at. If you bet $100 and Oregon wins, you win $700. That's what that means. But most books won't let it get that high. Not on a live bet anyway. They might let you do it before the game, but not during the game. See, it won't even give me an option. It won't even give me a money line option. So even if I had the money to bet, I wouldn't be able to bet it. Because that's how high it is. Who is they? This is they. The site that I use won't let me. It's probably 3,500. I don't think it's that high. Edward did try to save me. You did, but I can't be saved. I'm not savable. Michael White, hey Pete, good news with Klubnik coming back for another year, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Well, first of all, I never thought that he wasn't coming back. So, I mean, when the news broke about Klubnik coming back, it didn't really move the meter with me because I always thought he was coming back. I think the semis are going to be good. I think they're going to be good too. I need to change the score. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oregon actually scored. A miracle. 8. 34-8. There you go. I can also change the quarter, if that makes you happy. Because it's not the second quarter anymore, is it? Nope, it's not. Who do I have taking it all home? Well, I have the winner of this game, which is going to be Ohio State most likely, and the winner of Georgia and Notre Dame going to the national championship. So either Ohio State, Georgia, or Notre Dame. Haven't seen Oregon get spanked like this since Georgia beat them 49-3 in 2022. Yeah, that was in Oregon too, wasn't it? Is that right? I think it was. That was Dan Lanning's first year as head coach, right? 2022 at Oregon. Oh, was it in Atlanta? Oh, bowl game. What? Didn't y'all go to Oregon? No, I'm thinking of Notre Dame. Y'all went to Notre Dame and beat Notre Dame in Notre Dame. I'm thinking of Notre Dame, not Oregon. Yeah. The Kickoff Classic. I got you. Well, I can't remember that far back. Hell, I can't remember last week, let alone that 2022. B Bean is roasting or attempting to roast Slim Shady Canes in the chat. Slim Shady Cane's so fat when he goes to the gym needs a renovation. I don't even know what that means. That one fell flat, buddy. I'm not going to lie. Why is B Beans beefing with Slim? The real question is, why are you and Slim Shady Canes typing in all caps? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you always yelling at me? The only person that's allowed to yell at me is my wife. And she's an expert at it. Slim Shady Canes is a woman. No. At least none of these teams are down as bad as my Crimson Tide. That is true. Why do people yell a lot? People are angry. We live in an angry world, my friend. People are angry. I'm too young for memory problems. Well, I'm not. That's probably true. But I'm also. I'm no spring chicken either. I'm just kidding, by the way. My memory is actually pretty good. My long-term memory is better. That's probably has to do with alcohol consumption, but my long-term memory is much better than my short-term memory. I can remember shit from when I was 5 years old better than I can remember what I did last week. So, I don't know. Maybe the scientists need to study my brain and figure that shit out. The two people typing in all caps lost a bowl game. Actually, no, Florida did. Oh, you're talking about the Bama. Yeah, Bama and Miami did lose the bowl games. Yeah. And they were supposed to both make the playoffs, too. You guys remember? Wasn't it funny? Y'all remember this? It wasn't that long ago. I do remember this. Y'all remember when Miami fans and Alabama fans and South Carolina fans were saying they should have been in the playoffs? Wasn't that funny? That was really funny. I remember that. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah. That shit was funny. Pete, it says on the back of that pack that 1 to 2 is a low dose. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I haven't taken that yet. We went to Colby's wedding. Jay Shipes comes up to me after the wedding, during the reception. And he's got this pack. He's like, I don't know where he got it from, like from a vape shop or something. He's got these gummies, and I'm thinking, okay, he's got these weed gummies. You know, everywhere I think pretty much in America sells these weed gummies. You can buy it at the gas station or whatever. I'm like, what is that? He's like, mushroom gummies. I'm like, what? Mushroom gummies? He's like, yeah. He said, I took 2 of them last night, and I was fucked up. He tried to get me to take one at the wedding. He's like, here, you want one? I was like, nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good on the mushrooms at the wedding. But anyway, he gave me one. I still have it. I haven't taken it yet. But yeah, he bought some backroom mushroom gummies from a gas station. Some fucking I was like, what the fuck, dude? This guy tried to give me mushroom gummies at the wedding. I mean, I'm not against taking mushrooms, but there's a time and a place, you know what I mean? And the wedding was not the time nor the place. You need a soundbite of the old Seahawks coaching saying, playoffs? Playoffs? Well, I have this one. I have one playoff soundbite.
Playoff team and man. Playoff team and man. Playoff team and man. Playoff team and man.
That was funny because that was, what year was that? It was, DJ was still the quarterback at Clemson. So maybe it was 2022? No, that ain't right. Yeah, 2022. Anyway, it was the first game of the year. Clemson played against, was it 21? Might have been 21. Anyway, the opening game was Clemson versus Georgia Tech. And Uncle Lou made a video about if Clemson doesn't beat Georgia Tech by 30, then they're not a playoff team in that. That's where that came from. Now, the funny thing is, Clemson beat Georgia Tech by exactly 30. That's why I pulled that clip with the troll Uncle Lou. I think I made a video of him just saying playoff team in that. If they don't win by 30, they're not a playoff team in that. And I just that was the whole video. Just over and over and over again was him saying if they don't win by 30, they're not a playoff team in that. And that's where I cut that from. Playoff team in that.
Playoff team in that.
I wonder if I could find that video. It's a funny. The video is actually funnier than the soundbite. Let me see if I can find it on here. I don't even know what I have to remember what I named it. It's hard to find videos from 3 years ago. Maybe it was called Playoff Team in that. I don't know. Let's see here. PigskinPeete Playoff Team in that. See if it comes up. I don't remember what I named the fucking video. That's the problem. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Hold on. I gotta start it over. Hold on. This is funny.
I still think Clemson should win this game by 30 plus. I know about their offense from last year, but look, any serious playoff contending team would beat Georgia Tech by 30 plus. So I expect Clemson, if their fans are right, playoff team and man, playoff team and man. So I expect Clemson, if their fans are right, to go out and run Georgia Tech out of the building and win by 30 plus. Because they keep telling me they're a playoff team and man. Playoff team and man. Playoff team and man. That's what they keep telling me. That's what they keep telling me. I don't know. We'll see. DJ Ooey J Ooey DJ Ooey Ungalale. And let's be real, Clemson might have the best defense in college football this year. They definitely have the best front seven. Well, they definitely have the best front four. And let's be real, Clemson might have the best defense in college football this year. They definitely have the best front seven. The best front seven. Well, they definitely have the best front four. If Clemson doesn't come out here and blow them out by 30 plus, then I don't want to hear anything the rest of the year about Clemson being a playoff team. Just don't want to hear it. Just don't want to hear it. Any serious playoff contending team would beat Georgia Tech by 30 plus. That's what should happen. That's what should happen. Okay, Tater Man minus 24. Hey, I'm going to believe. Hey, okay, Tater Man minus 24. Hey, I'm going to believe you. Who am I to call you a liar? I'm going to take Tater Man and lay the 24 points. Who am I to call you a liar? I'm going to take Clemson.
I'm going to believe you. Who am I to call you a liar? I'm going to believe you. Who am I to call you a liar? I'm going to take Clemson to later 24. But I'm telling you, Taters, if y'all don't drag them by at least 30, but I'm telling you, Taters, 30. If y'all don't drag them by at least 30, it's going to be a long season here on YouTube for you. If y'all don't drag them by at least 30, it's going to be a long season here on YouTube for you. Listen, you'll get the job done tonight against Georgia Tech and win by 30 plus. Listen, you'll get the job done tonight against Georgia Tech and win by 30 plus. But Lou, but our defense is really good. But Lou, but our defense is really good. But Lou, but our defense is really good. Yeah, well, you know what? But Lou, but our defense is really good. I still think Clemson should win this game by 30 plus. So I expect Clemson, if their fans are right, to go out and run Georgia Tech out of the building and win by 30 plus. Who am I to call you a liar? Clemson, you'll get the job done tonight against Georgia Tech and win by 30 plus. Playoff team and man. Playoff team and man. Who am I to call you a liar? Clemson, you'll get the job done tonight against Georgia Tech and win by 30 plus. I still think Clemson should win this game by 30 plus. Who am I to call you a liar?
Most people have no clue that in 2024, the best way to make money with Amazon is not with physical products.
Oh, god damn.
Playoff team and man. Playoff team and man.
Oh my god. That was that's some of my best work there. Shout out to Uncle Lou for providing the content. Lou shut it down. Did he really? What's up, Ultra Magadog? How you doing, buddy? Look, I was this close to shutting down the live stream as well, but now that Oregon scored 8 points, I'm sticking around to make sure I can win my bet. And I got what did I get? I got Oregon at plus 28. So I just need Oregon to, well, I need Oregon to not do what they did in the first half, pretty much, and I'll be okay. Oregon plus 28. Well, I had a bet on the first half at under 32.5. Well, obviously, I lost that. They scored 42 points in the first half between the two teams, so I lost that one. So, Slim Shady Canes, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Hey, Pete, I'm pretty sure Georgia didn't beat Georgia Tech by 30 a couple weeks ago. So Georgia is not a playoff team in that. Yeah, if you don't beat Georgia Tech by at least 30, then you're not a playoff team in that.
Playoff team in man. Playoff team in man.
Yeah, it just worked out perfectly because they beat Georgia Tech by exactly 30 after he made that video. Coming from a guy with a Porsche, that's pretty funny. Oregon needs to put down the Bud Light. Here's what I would tell you. I don't know anything about Bud Light or Porsches, but here's what I will tell you. Don't drink Bud Light while you're driving the Porsche. That's probably actually, I know it's a terrible idea. I wouldn't do that. Either that or after you drink Bud Light. Do you think Lou would get mad if he called his StreamYard next? No, he ain't gonna get mad about it. I played that 100 times on my show and the Lunch Money show. What column does barely winning go in? That goes in the losing column. Hold on, let me check. Hey, what column does barely losing go in? Is that go in the loss column? I think it goes in the loss column. Yeah, no such thing as barely losing. You either win or you don't. Who am I talking to? Whoever's listening. Look, when you have 2 children and a wife, most of the time you're talking to yourself. The kids don't want to hear anything I got to say, and Mrs. Peete damn sure don't want to hear anything I have to say. So most of the time I'm talking to fucking nobody. Only about 10% of the questions I ask actually get answered. So, and that's on a good day. Why y'all hate? What's wrong with Porsches? All right, here we go. Third quarter. What's wrong with Porsches? Y'all, why y'all hating on Porsches? Only people that hate on Porsches are people who don't have them. I'd drive one. Shit. Threaten me with a good time. I'll drive a Porsche any day of the week. And I'll drink Bud Light too. What do you think about that? Not while I'm driving it though. All right. Third quarter's about to start here. And the sun is going down. And guess who else is going down? The Oregon Ducks, apparently. I don't know which one's going to go down first, the sun or the Ducks. But one of them, they're both on their way down fast. Souped up Volkswagen. Yeah, I don't know about that. I was about to make a joke that I'm glad I thought about first and didn't make. I would have got canceled real quick. All right, Oregon to start the half off here. 1st and 10. They try to run it to no avail. It's going to be 2nd down and 10. Charisse is mad. She says, Robert, you're soft. Who's softer, Robert or Oregon? I'm going to go with Oregon. I think Oregon's softer than Robert. All right, 2nd down and 10 now. Oh, if Oregon gets a touchdown, they're right back in this game. Gabriel, what is going on? Did Oregon's offensive line, did they even get off the fucking plane? Holy shit, man. This is terrible. A loss of $1 million on the play. I'm a Buckeye. I know you're a Buckeye fan. The Oregon's offensive line, this has got to be the worst game they've had all year. They must have ate too much turkey and ham at Thanksgiving and Christmas time. Gabriel rolls out to his left, throws it at the sideline. We'll see if he's in. They're going to say, got it. I don't know, though, bro. I don't know, bro. Let's see. Oh, it's in his hand. Hey, that's a catch, bro. That's a catch. I was about to say first down, but he's about a half a yard short of the first down, but that's definitely a catch. 4th and 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't watch. Can't watch. 4th and 1 going for it on their own 35. Oh, shit. I don't know. I think he got it. That was about to be a fucking disaster there. That was about to be a big time disaster. Yeah, he got it. Well, that was a big gamble there. I guess you have no choice when you're down, 34-8. They got it, though. All right. From the 35, Gabriel. Back to pass, throws it, caught, got room to run. Across the 50, down to the 46. 1st down, Ducks. Quack, quack, motherfucker. How about that? I feel a comeback coming on. Let's go, Ducks. Quack, quack, bitch. All right, 1st and 10. Caught. Yeah, they look like they're actually trying to do something here. Problem is, their defense doesn't know how to do anything. So Ohio State's probably going to continue scoring at will. Oregon really has to score a touchdown virtually on every possession to even have a chance. Even have a chance to have a chance, which is really bad. All right, from the 43, Gabriel hands the ball off That was a terrible fake. He tried to fake hand it off, but we all saw it. No fooling Ohio State, that's for sure. Didn't fool me either. Yeah, to even have a chance to have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance to have a chance. A touchdown here would give them a chance to possibly have a chance. But anything short of that, there's no chance of even having a chance. 3rd down and 5. Gabriel throws it. Caught inside the 30. 1st down, Duckies. Quack, quack, motherfucker. How do you lose to a quarterback named Orgy? Orgy's 2 people short of an orgy. He's solo. You can't have an orgy when you're by yourself. Damn. I mean, you can, but they just call that masturbating. Let's go. Let's get my AR-15 ready. What are you talking about? You're about don't threaten people. 1st and 10. Gabriel throws it, caught inside the 10. 1st and goal. Ducks. New life. It's a new game. It's a new day. It's a new fucking year. Happy New Year, bitch. I need a duck call. You know what? That's what I'm missing. A duck call. I was at Palmetto State Armory this morning and I could have bought one. I didn't even, shit, I wish I would have thought of that. I would have got one. All right, 1st and goal. Don't mess this up. And they run it between the tackles, gets down to maybe about the 2. It's going to be 2nd down and goal from the 2 coming up here. Yeah, nobody cares about your stupid ass live stream. That's why they're here and not there. It's pretty simple. You can only threaten people with a good time. Yeah, don't threaten me with an AR-15. Threaten me with a good time. That's the kind of threat I like. He got scared and deleted the message. Yeah, he probably should have. Come on, Ducks. Quack, quack. Uh-oh, what happened? We calling timeouts already? Hell, we're only 5 minutes into the half. What are we doing? Well, this is desperation time here for the Ducks. I guess I get it. I'm confident about my team. Well, it's easy to be confident when you're up 34-8. I mean, if you weren't confident, there'd be something wrong with you. Come on, Ducks. You can do it. I believe in you. A wasted timeout. Yeah, we'll see. If they score here, I guess it wasn't a waste, but if they don't, then it definitely was a waste. But field goals don't do any good here, so, I mean, this is 4-down territory. They got 2 more downs, or 3 more downs, rather, to punch it in there. Obviously, the only thing you can't do here is turn the ball over. That would be a disaster. What's up? The win model 88. Is that a Winchester model 88 you're talking about, sir? I like the cut of your jib. How you doing? Happy New Year. Come on, Ducks. Where's I need some pom-poms. I don't have any I only got boys in this house. I don't have any pom-poms. If I had some pom-poms, I'd get the pom-poms out and do a little dance for y'all, but I don't have any. This is all I got. Do you go for 2 points here? Yeah, probably. Pete's about to turn into that Arizona State cheerleader. Yeah, but she's got about 100 pounds on me. I'm about 165 pounds. She's probably about 260. She's got me by 95 pounds. I'm always confident in Ohio State because I'm a diehard Buckeyes fan. Oh. Okay. Cheers. I'm a diehard Clemson fan. I'm not always confident in Clemson. I'll tell you that right now. Because I'm realistic. I am confident in Clemson next year, though, with what they got returning. We just have to see what they do at defensive coordinator. I think they'll be good next year if they get the right guy in there. What am I eating today for the games? Mrs. Peete made shrimp and... Actually, I made it. What am I talking about? She didn't make it. Shrimp and rice, which was amazing and fantastic. And she did make some roasted Brussels sprouts, which were also amazing and fantastic. So, yeah. Brussels sprouts, shrimp, and rice. That's what I had today. I don't see anybody beating Ohio State if they're playing like this. Yeah, if they're playing like this, it's going to be hard to beat them. I agree. Yeah, she made roasted Brussels sprouts. She puts salt, pepper, garlic, and Parmesan cheese on them. They're very good. The Gators run the state of Florida. No, y'all lost to Miami. This year, or well, not in 2024. So no, you don't run the state of Florida. Miami does. Touchdown, Oregon! Let's go, Ducks! Quack quack, quack quack, meh meh. Aflac, quack quack, meh meh. Did Uncle Lou quit too early? I don't know if there's such thing as quitting too early. Well, here's the thing: we've seen the last the last possession of the first half was Oregon, which they got a touchdown, obviously, and the first possession of the second half was Oregon, and they got a touchdown. We haven't seen Ohio State in the past 6 minutes of the game, so something tells me Ohio State's probably about to score again because Oregon can't fucking stop them. Now, I hope I'm wrong, but I'm just being realistic here. And they kicked the extra point rather than going for 2. So it's 34-15. We got some life in them there Ducks. Some life in them there Ducks. Let's go. At least this game's starting to be watchable now. That's a step up, and that's a step in the right direction from where we were 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago, the game was not watchable, unless you're an Ohio State fan. Oregon's going to come back and win. That would be the most epic comeback in the history of the playoffs if they came back from 34-0. I mean, nobody's even come close to doing anything like that. But unfortunately, I don't think that's happening. It would be funny, and it would be great to watch. But you probably have a better chance of winning the Mega Millions than coming back from 34-0. Especially since you can't stop Ohio State from scoring. At least you haven't yet. I've seen the Ducks give up a 21-point lead in the first quarter. And win? Oh, who was that against, though? Ohio State choke. I hope you're right. What's up, Sid Irish? Happy New Year to you. Quack, quack. Ohio State's going to be Atlanta Falcons 2.0, 28-3. Well, it can't be 28-3. It's already 34-15. So that's impossible. Dylan Gabriel has earned bullets. I don't know what that means. I know you know what you meant. I just don't know what you meant. If Ohio State loses, Day is fired 100%. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Ryan Day saved his job by winning a playoff game. I do. Also, I don't think he should be fired, but I'm not an Ohio State fan. That's up to them to argue it amongst themselves about. I don't know. I don't think you fire a guy that wins 11 games a year on average. That's just stupid. But whatever. You ever laugh when you say y'all are back? I'm pretty sure that Octavian laughs every time he says they're back. Every time. Why y'all hating on Octavian? Somebody was in here earlier calling Octavian a felon. Is that true, Octavian? I won't think any less of you. I haven't been the cleanest. I don't have any felonies, but I've been in jail before. So, you know, as long as you didn't kill anybody. As long as you didn't kill anybody, it's fine. Why y'all do Octavian like that? He's on lists? He's innocent. I do believe he's innocent. Well, everybody in jail is innocent. I was innocent too. Every time I got arrested, I was innocent. Every time. Clemson versus Florida for the national championship. Yeah, I don't know about that. But I'm there for that. I would like to see that. Even if it wasn't for the national championship, I would like to see Clemson play Florida, even if it's just a regular season game or a bowl game or whatever. I would have a good time with that. They've never played Florida as long as I've been on YouTube. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Oregon fans are rejuvenated with life. They've rose from the ashes like the what is it? What rises from the ashes again? I was about to say the Sphinx. That's not right. What is it? Phoenix. Yeah, like a phoenix. I was about to say the Sphinx. All right, second down and 7. Ohio State from their own 27. Howard throws it, caught, hit immediately. Uh-oh, we got some defense going on here. You got a little action going on. Oregon came out to play in the second half. This game's not over. It's not over till the Arizona State cheerleader sings. The fat lady. Y'all got that? Not over till the Arizona State cheerleader sings. Third down and 3. Arizona State co-eds are nice. Yeah, I'm sure they are, except for that one fat cheerleader they have. Third down and 3. Howard under pressure. Throws it. Almost intercepted. Incomplete. Go Ducks! Go Ducks! I believe in you. It's going to be the greatest comeback in the history of college football playoffs, which has only been for 11 years. But it's 11 years. There's something. There is something. We have life. There's more life in the Oregon Ducks than there is on the surface of Mars. Barely any. Fourth down and 3, they're going to punt it here. And the punt is caught, fair catch at the 25. Come on, Ducks. They score here. They're all kidding aside, if they score a touchdown here, they actually are back in this game. All the finer things go to Arizona State. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think I've ever met, actually, I take that back. I met one person that went to Arizona State. Ryan Day drank too much Bud Light. No. Ryan Day wears too much eye makeup. But I don't think he drank too much Bud Light. I don't think you can drink too much Bud Light. I'm still waiting on the experiment to come back. Somebody told me if I drink 24 Bud Lights, I'll turn gay in 3 days. So I drank 24 Bud Lights yesterday. I'm waiting 3 days to see if I turn gay. Something tells me I'm not going to, though. 1 touchdown, they're only down by 12. Yeah, one more touchdown, they're back in this game for real. Who's a worse coach, Ryan Day or Kalen DeBoer? Well, Kalen DeBoer. That's an easy question. I mean, Kalen DeBoer can't make the playoffs and can't even beat Michigan in a bowl game. Ryan Day has at least made the playoffs multiple times. He's got multiple playoff wins, actually. So, yeah. Well, Pete, you do have an extra swing in your step. What, because of the Bud Light? I appreciate you being the test sample. Yeah, I'll get back to you guys in a couple of days and confirm that I'm indeed not gay after drinking 24 Bud Lights. I'm light in the loafers. Damn. Y'all, why y'all being mean to me? What did I do? I'm getting trolled in my own comments section. I'm pretty sure I'd already be gay. I've been drinking Bud Light for 20 years. Still not gay. It's a miracle, I guess. I'm a scientific miracle. The potted plant is behind it. The potted plant is on literal life support right now. It's unfortunate. Y'all, we may never see the potted plant again on the stream. I'm sorry to tell you. I think it's got about 24 hours left, and we might have to have a potted plant funeral. It's on its way out. I know it is sad. I'm very sad about it. 1st and 10, incomplete, almost intercepted. 7 minutes and 15 seconds left. 2nd down and 10 coming up for the Ducks. I said it at the start of the game, and I'll say it again. Oregon's got some cool uniforms most weeks. This is my least favorite uniform I've ever seen. The whole thing is terrible. I'm sorry. It's just terrible. I'm sorry, Oregon fans. I don't like anything about it. I don't like the jersey. I don't like the pants. And the helmet's fucking terrible. I mean, like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's a -5. 2nd down and 10. Gabriel under pressure, and he folds like a lawn chair. Sacked. If you were a gay potted plant, who is still be a what? If you're saying if my potted plant was gay, it would still be alive? What? Maybe. Maybe I should feed my potted plant some Bud Light and bring it back to life. 3rd down and 17. All right, 6.5 minutes left here. A 3rd and a mile for Oregon. Gabriel steps up in the pocket, still looking downfield. He's gonna be sacked again. Holy shit! They're rowing. I gotta get the boat. Gotta get the boat. Rowing the boat. Here's Oregon. Rowing the boat. Going backwards. Rowing the boat. Y'all know it's serious when I bring this fucking stick out now. I mean business now. Once I pick up the stick, I don't put down the stick. I try to hold out as long as I can before I pick the stick up because it's all over after that. So the stick is here to stay for the remainder of the stream. Yeah, they're going the wrong way. They're going backwards. You're supposed to go forward in football, but they're going backwards. Twice in a row they went backwards. They punt from their own end zone, gets an Oregon bounce, but still Ohio State's going to have pretty good field position here at the 45-yard line. The wind has been taken out of the Oregon sails a little bit here. I'm not going to lie. We'll see if they can stop them here. Fuck my stick. No, fuck you. How about that? Don't say fuck my stick. Fuck you. What's wrong with you? Talking shit about my stick. Love my stick. It's a great, yeah, it is a great stick, isn't it? I think it is. I'm proud of my work here. Look, at least 30 minutes of hard labor went into making this stick. Yeah. I even ordered, I forget what it's called now, some kind of damn sealant you put on it off of Amazon, and I sealed it, waited 24 hours, sealed it again, waited 20. I got 3 or 4 coats of that sealant on this thing. This thing's gonna outlive me. Well, it's already dead technically, but you know what I mean. Nice fucking stick. Very unique stick. Yes, it is. It is very unique. It's curved perfectly for walking, which is obviously why I have it. Truth be told, I probably need this thing to help me walk in about 3 years from now. I'm about 3 years away from needing this stick just to get up the stairs, but it's curved perfectly for walking. And again, I even notched out a little thumb rest there because I'm left-handed. I don't know if you can see that. Well, let me turn it this way. See that little notch there I cut out? Look at that. My thumb right there. Is it gay to talk about Pete's stick? I don't know. Is it? It's not gay to talk about my own stick. I know that. Pete, we need a college football show. Isn't that what we're doing right now? I thought we were doing that right now. I'm confused. My stick is perfectly curved. That's what she said. Stick needs a cup holder for the Bud Light. All right, that was good. All right, that was good. That was good. Well, right now it needs a cup holder for Michelob Ultra, apparently. I'm out of the Bud Light. All right, Ohio State's got the ball. And they throw it to the sideline. They say he got it. So it's only going to be a 1-yard gain there, though. 1-yard gain on the pass by Howard. Mrs. Peete needs to polish your stick. I've already done a good job of polishing it myself. All right, 2nd down and 9. Oh, man. I'm surprised I didn't call targeting on that. No flags down, though. Good defense there by the Ducks. He got hit right in the face. I mean, right in the face. Bang. That was a clean tackle, though. I'm glad they didn't throw a flag. That was a clean tackle. Plead the 5th. No, I don't have the ability to plead the 5th. I wasn't born with that. Whatever gene that is, I wasn't born with it. 3rd down and 8. Caught. Oh man, that was Oregon needed to stop them on that big time. 1st down, Ohio State. That was a big play there. Nature Boy, thank you for the super chat. Stick improvement fund. There's nothing I can do to improve my stick. This thing is perfect. Yeah, they need to stop them there. 1st down, Ohio State. Yeah, my stick is perfect. Do you remember when you used to say Clemson is Ohio State's? Yeah, yeah. Well, they are. I mean, you say used to. I still say it. They are Ohio State's daddy. Caught. First and 10. Oh, man. Here we go. Boy, it was a short-lived comeback party we were having for Oregon here. They're about to score right here, aren't they? Yeah. And that is 1 foot in. Definitely a catch there. Yeah, Clemson is Ohio State's. And Dabo Swinney has illegitimate children in the state of Ohio, in Franklin County. Based off of that waitress, that Ohio waitress he screwed at Senor Frogs when he was on vacation at Myrtle Beach. First and 10, Ohio State's going to run the ball. And another first down, and there's laundry all over the field. That's going to be a face mask. Add 15 more yards to that. Holy shit. This is going from bad to worse now. Yep. Yep, that was easy call there. I remember the video where Pete went to the mailbox for paternity results. Yeah, I went and got the paternity results, and according to the DNA people, there was a 99.999% chance that Clemson was indeed Ohio State's daddy, and then unfortunately Clemson has to pay lifelong child support for his illegitimate children. First and goal. And they pitch it to the running back, and he's got room to run. He's about to get a touchdown. Touchdown, that was too easy. That was too easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy for the Buckeyes. Man, it's about to be 41-15. Boy, it was fun while it lasted. We had the whole Oregon's coming back party going on. Quack, quack. Let's go Ducks. Boy, that shit didn't last long, did it? Turn out the lights, the party is over. Well, it depends on your perspective, I think. The party is never over until it's over. But yeah, the game is over, pretty much. 41-15. Just for shits and giggles here, we'll see if Oregon can pretend to come back again and see if they can score here. They're pretty good at pretending to come back so far. Maybe they can keep pretending. Jay Roddy says the Ohio State University. I didn't know there was more than one Ohio State. I'm always confused about the. That implies that there's more than one Ohio State. So, I don't get it. That's like me going, the Clemson University. Well, there's only one. So, of course it's the Clemson University. I mean, there's not another one. Donnie Meekins says, bets. What? Yeah, bets. If Ohio State plays like this, they may destroy Texas. Yeah. Well, first of all, I'm not a believer in Texas. I'm really not. I know Clemson lost to them and everything, but Texas is a big play team. In other words, to win, they need these big, like they did it against Clemson with the 70 and 80-yard touchdowns. They did it against Arizona State, the 70-yard touchdowns. They don't really move the ball efficiently on offense. I think Ohio State will probably destroy Texas. I bet they're at least a 7 or 8 point underdog, and I would probably take Ohio State to cover that against Texas. I'm not a believer in Texas at all. I'm taking Texas over Ohio State. Yeah, no. I'm not. I'm definitely not. In reality, it's called the. I don't care what they call it. It's dumb. Clemson will not be slept on next year, calling it now. No, Clemson will be good next year. We just got to see who they're going to hire at defensive coordinator. Well, if they officially get rid of Wes Goodwin, which they should, and I think they will. But if you're talking about just their roster is going to be loaded. Pete's a little chippy tonight. I'm chippy every night. You should have seen last night. Boy, you missed out. If you weren't here last night, you don't know what a chippy is, or chirpy, or whatever you're trying to say there. This is a G rated compared to what was going on here on New Year's Eve. Alabama will be better next year. Yeah, I was hammered last night, but that was by design. I mean, I drank probably 10 shots of vodka, 12 beers, and 2 entire bottles of champagne live on the air. So I was definitely on a mission, and I accomplished my mission. Wes Badwin, hey, look at Vic with look at that. You see what he did there? Goodwin, but he's not good, so he's bad. Look, you know what? You're something else, Vic. Wes Badwin. You're silly. I'm silly too, so that's why I like you. Drink responsibly. Yeah, I drank responsibly. I sat right here in this room and got tanked. I didn't go outside, let alone even come near operating anything with a motor on it. So I can't get much more responsible than that. And Oregon has to punt it. This is going to be probably one more play before the end of the third quarter. 41-15, Ohio State gets the ball back. I just need Oregon to not lose by 29 points. Is that too much to ask? I don't think it's too much to ask. Am I being unreasonable by asking Oregon in a playoff game to not lose by 29 points? I think I'm a pretty reasonable person for the most part. Now, my wife would probably disagree with that, but I think it's pretty reasonable. I don't think I'm asking too much. Dan Lanning isn't soft. He just got a really good quarterback. I'm being selfish. What? Why am I what did I do that was selfish? I'm the opposite of selfish. I basically do these live streams for free all year long. I'm, as a matter of fact, I'm selfless. What are you talking about? Why is Oregon even punting? Yeah, well, that's a good point. Yeah, why are they punting? You may as well just go for it every time. Yeah, you may as well just go ahead and send the punter to the showers and just consider every fourth down as a go for it play, no matter where you are in the field. Yeah, I agree. Why are they punting? 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. They've conceded defeat. The 29-point question you just asked about, it was a joke. What? I wasn't joking. I was being serious. Is it too much to ask to not lose by more than 28? I don't think it's unreasonable at all. Actually, I can't think of anything more reasonable than what I'm asking. That's a very reasonable request. It was only 4th and 4. Hey, Pete, do you think Ohio State and Clemson will ever face each other again in the playoffs? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, first of all, ever is a long time, but I think it'll happen sooner than later. Yeah. With the 12-team playoff, yeah, definitely. Might happen next year. If not next year, maybe the year after that. I don't know, but sometime in the next few years, it probably will happen. It's bound to. And I can't wait either. Oregon got them right where they wanted them. Yeah. Yeah, they got them right where they want them. Who does Ohio play next? I believe they play Texas, right? Is that right? The winner of this game plays Texas. Am I wrong there? I could be. I'm always wrong, but I'm pretty sure they play Texas. Clemson is my early pick to win the ACC next year. Well, of course. I mean, Dabo runs the ACC. He owns the ACC. Nobody gave Clemson at all. Nobody other than me in the preseason gave Clemson even a chance in hell. Hell, most people had Clemson on third or fourth team down the list before the season started to win the ACC. You had Florida State, Miami, a lot of morons out there for some fucking dumbass reason were picking NC State and Dave Dorn, Virginia Tech. Like a lot of people had all four of those teams ahead of Clemson. Of course, Clemson won the ACC because that's what they do. I mean, Clemson wins the ACC like it's nothing. Virtually every year. So, yeah, of course Clemson's going to win the ACC next year. And also, Miami doesn't have that quitter on their team anymore, so they're probably going to suck too. Who's playing quarterback for you guys next year, Slim? Is it? Don't tell me it's that guy that lost the bowl game for you. He fucking sucks. Clemson wins the ACC like beating Furman. I'm just kidding. I do think Miami will be good next year. Obviously, I think Clemson will be good next year. Outside of that, Georgia Tech maybe I guess Haynes King's going to be back. Georgia Tech might be pretty good next year. I don't know who the team. Syracuse might be pretty good next year. Actually, they might be the dark horse to win the ACC. I don't think they'll win it, but I think they'll be the dark horse. They'll be in the conversation come the end of the year. He didn't suck beating Clemson last year. Yeah, well, Clemson sucked last year. So, I mean, that's not a feather in your cap. That was the worst Clemson team in 20 years last year. Not 20 years, but 15. Pete, I think you have the second best college football YouTube channel. College football YouTube channel. Thank you. I'll take it. I guess it's better than the 10th. I guess that's a compliment. Is there any chance Uncle Luke can be a Miami booster again? You talking about Luke, the 2 Live Crew guy? Is that who you're talking about? The guy who got famous for saying the P word over and over again? Yeah, Luke Campbell. That's right. Where's all the Oregon fans? I don't know, Wayne. They were here a minute ago. Yeah, pop that. You got it. You got it. It's funny. You know, back then everyone was against censorship, which is why 2 Live Crew became popular. Now, the same people are for censorship. It's weird how things work out, isn't it? I'm for censorship when I don't like what you say. Boy, them motherfuckers that made asses out of themselves. Spent 25 years fighting censorship, and then as soon as they hear something they don't like, they want censorship. What a fucking joke. There's the Oregon Ducks guy. Pete, the ACC is all Clemson conference. Yeah, well, it stands for another Clemson championship. I like that too, though. All Clemson conference. Yeah, I like both those. But you know, this time of year, it's another Clemson championship, which is what they got this year. To the dismay of a lot of people. A lot of people wanted to write off Dabo Swinney and Clemson, and of course he proved them wrong like he's been doing his entire career. So, Wayne, is Garth with you? All Cupcake Conference. Yeah, I've heard that before too. But that Cupcake Conference has more national championships in the playoff era than the Big Ten and the Big 12 combined. So I guess it's a Cupcake Conference if you want to say that. But it's just not factual. I deal in facts, not feelings. Pete, would Bama and Clemson ever play each other again in the playoffs? Of course, yeah. Well, if Alabama can get there. Is that doula or your walking stick? No, this is my walking stick. Yeah. But doula is welcome to come over anytime he wants. And we can do a comparison. We can have doula stand there and the stick here. And we can make a comparison. But hey, maybe, doula's coming to Vegas with us. Maybe I should bring the stick with me to Vegas. Will they let me carry this on a... Hey, Slim, I know you're on the no-fly list. Will they let me carry this on the plane? Or is this considered a deadly weapon? I guess it could be. I mean, I don't really think I could, hijack a plane with a stick, but you never know. They won't even let you have toothpaste on the fucking plane. They probably definitely won't let me have a stick. Do not take your stick to Vegas. Why not? I really wish I could take this fucking stick. I could take it in my bag. I don't think it'll fit though. But y'all imagine me walking down the strip, Fremont Street, hey, with the Peaky Blinders suit on, walking down the fucking street and Fremont Street like this, with the boy, that shit be hard. Pimp walking with the stick and the Peaky Blinders suit on, shit. Y'all won't be able to tell me nothing if I got this stick and that suit on. Pigskin, will Clemson ever play South Carolina in the play? Are you talking about USC, South Carolina? I don't know. You're talking about the real USC or the fake one in Columbia? Can we just buy a walking stick in Vegas? No. The real one? I don't know. Are you going to get rid of Lincoln Riley anytime soon? Because if not, Southern Cal's not making the playoffs. So the answer is no to that, I guess. But if you hire a real coach, maybe. And the Red Light Hand song plays on a boombox. There are a lot of people actually in Vegas that walk down the street with those boomboxes on their shoulder, like it's 1988. I'm picking them to make it next year. Who? Southern Cal? Well, I hope you didn't make a bet on that. You must really hate money. No. No. No, 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 no. Hey, don't do it. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Take it from a degenerate gambler. I know about losing money at gambling, and that is the worst bet you could possibly make.
No. Please don't.
That's
do
even
it.
dumber than me taking the under on this game. And that was pretty fucking dumb. I finally bet it under and I lost it. If you hate money that bad, just send it my way. I'll find a way to burn it for you. Yeah, exactly. I didn't break out the walking stick until Oregon tried to pretend like they were going to make a comeback. Then I had to break out the stick. How much have you lost this season? $10,000. If I had lost $10,000 right now, I wouldn't be on here. Not only would I not be on here, I wouldn't be in this house. I'd be in fucking a Motel 6 somewhere trying to figure out what I did with my life. So, no. Not even close. Lincoln Riley equals snake oil salesman. No, he just equals a terrible head coach. I don't know what he's trying to sell to anybody. I mean, it's pretty obvious what he is. Lincoln Riley is a great offensive coordinator, like his brother. That's about it. Will New Orleans ever host a major sporting event again? Yeah, they're going to host one tomorrow at 4 o'clock. And aside from that, they're going to host Sugar Bowls from now until the end of time. They're going to host New Orleans Saints football games every Sunday. They're going to host New Orleans Pelicans games 4 times a week throughout the basketball season. They're probably going to have a couple of Super Bowls there. I don't know what you're asking. Of course they're having major... You think because of what happened today, they're not going to have any more sporting events in New Orleans? Come on, man. Yeah. The Super Bowl, yeah. New York. I mean, y'all saw 9/11, right? Did they stop having sporting events in New York because the Twin Towers got blown up? No. No. 3rd down and 3, Oregon on life support. Actually, worse than life support. I mean, they're down to their very last breath. And Dylan Gabriel gets sacked again for, I don't even know how many sacks is that. That's 100? He's been sacked more times in this game than he has all season long. Holy shit. This is a fucking embarrassing beatdown here. What's 41 minus 15? Watch how I do this. Watch how I do this. 15, 25, 35, and 6 would be 41. That's 26 points. So I just need the game to end now, and I'll win my bet. I've got 28. Do I have 28 or 29? I forgot. I think it's 28 and a half. Degenerate alert. Degenerate alert. Here we go. I got 28. So I just need them to go ahead and call the mercy rule and end the game right now and pay Pete. Pay Pete. Badass Buckeye says, I think we got this. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty... I'd be pretty confident about that too. If Oregon scores here, it helps Pete. Yes, if Oregon scores here, anything that Oregon does, a field goal helps, a safety. Is there a way to score half a point? I don't know. If there's a way to score half a point, that'll help me. Anything that the green people do as far as scoring helps Pete. Anything. Gabriel keeps the ball, pitches it to the outside. What a fucking play. Too bad you're going to lose anyway, but holy shit, first down. That was amazing. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd think Oregon was good. Anyone can win. This game ain't over. There's still 10 minutes left. This game's not over. Am I taking Ohio State over Texas? Yes, absolutely. I'm not a believer in Texas. I'm really not. I think Ohio State's going to destroy Texas. I'm being serious. They might win by 3 scores. Now, they might not beat them as bad as they're beating Oregon, but they'll beat them by a couple. But they'll beat them by double digits. I'll be interested to see what the line is when it comes out on that. I bet it's going to be somewhere around 8 points, 7 or 8 points. Everyone ranted and are still ranting about how Tennessee was, how bad Oregon now. Yeah, but I get what you're saying, Billy. I'm not one of those people. I know who you're talking about, though. You're talking about those people. I know those people. I know those people. But are those people going to say now that the #1 team in the country, a team that went undefeated and won the Big Ten, does not belong in the playoffs because they're getting blown out? Are those people going to say that? I bet they do, because those people are stupid. Oregon did not belong in the playoffs. There you go. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Exhibit A and Exhibit B. Bean. He said it. All it took was you to say that, and he said it. Damn, this game is still on. Unfortunately, it's still on, and unfortunately, I'm still here too. Both of those are tragedies of the highest order. I even forgot. I gave up on the game so long ago, I forgot to change the quarter. At this point, I'm just grasping at straws to make sure I win my bet. which I probably won't because Oregon fucking sucks that bad. Who's the one that told me to bet on Oregon? You're fired. What am I doing tonight, Pete? Nothing. I don't know. Netflix and chill. Is that what they call it? That's probably what I'll do. There's no more football games on, so I mean, what am I going to do? I guess I'm going to watch Netflix or something. Y'all know what show I've been watching this week during the holidays? Hey, how many of y'all watched Tulsa King? Y'all seen that? I didn't. When the show first came out, I saw the trailer. I thought it looked stupid, but it's actually pretty good. It's not bad. Apparently, nobody deserves to be in the playoffs. Yeah, of course. You could watch Wicked. You mean the play about the Wicked Witch of the West or whatever? No. I don't understand, and this is the same thing that happened with that play, Hamilton. Y'all remember when Hamilton came out on Broadway or whatever? Actually, they came to Charleston. We went and saw the play. The play was amazing, but I don't understand watching plays on TV. Touchdown, Oregon! Speaking of plays, that was a 6-point play. Pay Pete. Put it right here. Put it right in the back pocket. Let's go. This game ain't over. This game's not over. So you're saying, let's go Ducks. Come on, Duckies. Come on, Ducks. No, it's not. This game ain't over. There's still 10 minutes left for them to shit the bed. Yeah, and they just shit the bed right there, too. Go for 2 points and didn't get it. But the good news is they're only down 20 now. Pay Pete. Yeah. All right, so it's going to be 21-41 now. There you go. Comeback in the making. Stop telling me it's not over till the Arizona State cheerleader sings. I don't know how many times I got to tell you guys that. There's still 10 minutes left. It's only a 20-point game. What are we talking about here? I mean, Ohio State scored 20 points in 3 minutes. You tell me Oregon can't do that? What's wrong with you? Of course they can. Who has the biggest comeback in the fourth quarter ever? Can you name them? I can't name them. I wouldn't even begin to guess who it was. Something tells me you know, though. Miami came back from 25 down. Pete's going to have wet dreams about the fat cheerleader. Georgia's the ones with the biggest comeback? Florida State's the one? I don't know. Yeah, them. Maryland? Well, I've heard 5 different teams now. Y'all going to have to sort this out. Y'all going to have to figure this out. I'm not Googling it. I'm just going to go with whatever you guys tell me. I believe it's Maryland. I think Florida State had the biggest one. I'm pretty sure Miami and Georgia did. I don't know. I don't know. Where's that guy that told me I should do a college football show? That might have been the best troll. Actually, I don't even know if he was trolling. That might have been the best troll of all night. This guy goes, "Hey, Pete, you should think about doing a college football show." I said, "What? The fuck are we doing here?" The best thing about Georgia is Uncle Lou. I'm a joke. Well, damn. Here I was feeling good about myself. Now you done knocked me down 2 pegs. Shit. But the joke's on you because I agree with you. How about that? Your joke is a joke. All right, 1st and 10, Ohio State. Come on, Ducks. You can do it. I believe in you. 9 minutes left. 2nd down. Come on, Ducks. Boy, I wore this thing out. This thing don't even work no more. It won't even work when I blow in it no more. Boy, this thing's sad. It's broke down. That thing's broke down worse than Oregon right now. It wore out. He's talking about me. He must be a crybaby Florida State. Drewski too. He's saying you're a joke. All right. I thought for some reason he can call you a joke. I don't care as long as you don't call me one. Oh shit. That's gonna be game right there. Well, so much for the comeback parade. And what is going on here? Is this some new shit we got going on? Why is fucking Pat McAfee and who is that? AJ Hawk? And I don't know who the other guy is. Is that fucking Antonio Brown? Who is that? I don't know who that is, but why are they talking during the game? This shit needs to stop. Why? Every time, there's nothing wrong with the football game the way it is. Now we gotta fuck it up by having a small screen on the right side and having these jack legs on the left side for no fucking reason. Isn't there announcers doing the game? Why do we have to hear from them? I gotta be honest with you. I don't give 2 fucks what Pat McAfee has to say about the game. Actually less than 2 fucks. I do care about you. Whoever was trolling you doesn't care about you. Of course I care about you. King Pop Pop. That was my dad's name for the grandkids. They called him Pop Pop. But you're King Pop Pop. What's up, Pete? I'm over from Lou's place. I appreciate the stream. Well, I appreciate you being here. If you guys weren't here, I'd be talking to myself, which I do that a lot. I do talk to myself, but that would be weird. Imagine me up here doing this, yelling at this TV and walking around with this fucking walking stick if I was by myself. Mrs. Pete would have me put right in a mental hospital ASAP yesterday. Me neither. Can only take about 30 seconds. I don't have anything against Pat McAfee, but I don't need him interrupting the game. I mean, there's actual announcers already announcing the game. I don't need a fucking interruption by Pat McAfee every 3 seconds telling us what he thinks about the fucking game. It's just stupid. Pete does have the best conversations with himself. Yeah, virtually all my conversations are with myself, or at least it feels that way. That's what happens when you get married and have kids. Once you get married and have kids, every conversation is with yourself, pretty much. And the fucked up thing about it is I don't even like talking to myself. Yeah, so hey, I'm screwed all around. All right, 4th down and 9. Ohio State's gonna have to punt. Can Oregon keep this thing going here? Come on, Oregon, let's go. Well, that thing sounds sadder and sadder every time I blow into it. Pat McAfee is royalty? No, he's not. Whatever the opposite of royalty is what Pat McAfee is. Pete, this game is bad, but not as bad as Florida State's program. I would have to go ahead and agree with you on that. Yeah, Florida State's program's pretty dog shit. Even worse than this game. You're right. Please stop blowing that thing. Well, you done fucked up now. Did you really think you tell me not to do it, that I'm not going to do it? I might blow this thing for the next 10 minutes. How much time's left in this game? I might just stand here and blow this thing the whole fucking time. I might not say another word. Or I might pass out first. I don't know. That's probably a bad idea. I didn't think that one through. I'm getting lightheaded. I might just blow this thing all night. The Bud Light kicked in last night. I'm down to what do we got here? Michelob Ultra. Update on that. Still straight. Still haven't turned gay. All the Bud Light I drank yesterday still straight. It might be a miracle. They all keep telling me if you drink 24 Bud Lights, it makes you gay. I guess I don't know. I guess it's an anomaly. Better not be live streaming, boy. Huh? Bud Light has not turned me gay. No. I don't know. Jay Shipe said I have to wait 72 hours to find out. So I guess I'll get back to you guys on what's today? Wednesday. I guess I'll get back to you guys on Saturday and let you know if I'm gay or not. But at this point, I'm still straight. So sorry to disappoint you. We're all a little gay because we're watching Pete stand with a stick. Yeah, I don't know if that makes you gay. I mean, it makes you stupid. Because I'm stupid and we're all stupid together. I don't think anybody, if you combine the IQ of me and everybody in this chat, it wouldn't equal 100. That's some solid wood you're sporting there. Now we're getting somewhere. Pete, let's bet tomorrow's game. I already got a bet on tomorrow's game. I got a bet on the Georgia game. Over 45, I think. Yeah, I got the over 45 for Notre Dame and Georgia. I don't know what it is now, but I bet that like 3 days ago. I figured it would go up from there, so I went ahead and locked in at 45. First down and 10, rather. 5.5 minutes left. Hey, there's still plenty of time left. Look, the game's not over. They're only 20 points down. 5 minutes left. There's still a big chance here. Caught, and here we go with Pat McAfee again. Holy shit. I guess they got to they're paying this guy $100 million or whatever it is. I guess they got to put him on every fucking thing. Like, there's not a single thing he's not on now. He's on ESPN during the day. He's on College Game Day. Now he's on the goddamn sidelines. I mean, they may as well just give this guy a fucking 24-hour running show on ESPN. I'm about Pat McAfee out. I'm not going to lie. I'm about Pat McAfee out. They're overexposing this guy. 69 IQ? I see what you did there. Why not 68? Why not 70? I see what you did there. Y'all got dirty minds. He's not on your TV? Oh, why is he on my fucking TV then? Is he not on y'all's TV? He's on my TV. Matter of fact, now they got him full screen on the TV. Instead of showing us the game, it's full screen Pat McAfee standing in the end zone with fucking AJ Hawk. What am I watching, the wrong channel? Is the game on more than one channel? If it is, I'm changing it to the right one because this is pissing me off. What the fuck? Oh, I was watching ESPN too because that's why. Still, that doesn't change the fact that he doesn't need to be on ESPN or ESPN2. It's on multiple. How am I supposed to know that? That doesn't change the fact. Why? First of all, why is it on two channels? That's number one. And number B is, why is he on there at all? I don't give a shit if it's on the CW network. He doesn't need to be on there. Pete was on the Ocho. McAfee is pissed at me. No. All right. 3rd down and 6 coming up. I need another Oregon. I don't care what they get. Even just 1 point would make me feel better here. But it's 3rd down and 6. Dare I say this is 4-down territory, down by 20 with under 5 minutes left? Fowler and Herbstreit are good. I don't have any problem with actually, I like Herbstreit as far as calling games. Now, apparently his take on who should make the playoffs is fucking stupid. But as far as listening to a Herbstreit call a game, I actually like him and Fowler. But outside of that, wins don't matter and bad losses don't matter is just the dumbest fucking thing he could have ever said. I honestly can't believe he even said it. But he did. How many ACC championships does Clemson have, Pete? Shit, that's a good question. A lot. I don't know, 15, 17, something like that. Where's my Clemson people at? Y'all keep up with all the stats. Yeah, sacked on 3rd down. Now it's 4th and a mile. Boy, poor Gabriel's been running for his life all night. He's had no chance in this game. It's not Gabriel's fault. This game is not his fault at all. Offensive line is non-existent. Yeah, maybe closer to 20. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. They just passed, actually. Florida State had the most ACC championships until a couple of years ago, and then Clemson passed them. 22? Okay, there you go, 22. Yeah, Bowden won a shit ton of ACC championships. I mean, he pretty much ran the ACC for 20 years or so. He won a lot of them. Do you think Ohio State will win the championship? If they play like this, they'll beat anybody. Yeah. Well, I picked Ohio State to win the championship before the season even started. That was just based off of their roster, though. But yeah, I mean, the way they've looked for the majority of the season, and then now, now they're playing their best football of the year now, which is the time you need to be playing it. I know it's easy to pile on Tennessee and say Tennessee was no good, but no. Ohio State's just that good. Same thing with Oregon in this game. If they continue to play at this level, they'll probably win the whole thing. Only 4 minutes left for Oregon. Yeah, hey, the game ain't over. All they need is 21 points. I mean, there's still plenty of time. There's still 3 minutes left. They got plenty of time. I just need, well, with my bet, I got Oregon at plus 28. So even an Ohio State touchdown here wouldn't lose me in my bet. So I think I'm good on my bet. I'm good on my bet. There would need to be 2 more scores for me to lose my bet at this point by Ohio State. There's just not enough time left to do that. And also, Oregon's down to 2 timeouts. You got the 2-minute timeout. Oregon's down to 2 timeouts, so I should be good. This game has been over since quarter 1. Yeah. It's been over since probably before the game even started, apparently. Bama kills everyone with national championships. Yeah, they got a bunch of national championships of years that they didn't even win their bowl game. They got a lot of national championships that don't mean shit to anybody except for Alabama fans. So good on them for that. I guess Clemson could just go back 100 years and start claiming national championships when they went 8-0 or whatever and lost their bowl game or whatever. But we're not down that bad. We're not down as bad as Alabama. Listen, there's nothing in the state of Alabama other than their football team. So they got to go back and pretend like they won 18 national championships when they really only won like 12 or 10. Miami doesn't have 10 football championships. No, they don't. Alabama has a lot of UCF national championships. Oh, yeah, they got Talladega, too. I'm sorry. You know what? I fucked up there. They've got their football team, and they've got Talladega. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect Alabama like that. All right, other than Forrest Gump, who's not even a real person, I don't know if y'all knew that or not. Who is the most famous person from Alabama? Now, there actually is a lot of very famous people from Alabama. So, but I want to know who you guys think the most famous person from Alabama is in history. This would be interesting to see because there's actually a lot of good answers to this. But the typical Alabama fan will probably tell you Nick Saban is. Which is the funny part. Roll Tide Willie. Maybe. Barkley or Bo Jackson. Dabo Sweeney, that's a good one. Hank Williams is a good one. George Wallace. See, these are some good answers. This is why I asked this question. So far, I'm hold on. Rosa Parks, that's a good one. The Hawk Tua girl, she's from Tennessee. The Hawk Tua girl's from Tennessee, not Alabama. Channing Tatum. All right, that was actually funny. That was actually funny. Hank Aaron. Now, that might be the winner so far. Lionel Richie. I didn't know he was from Alabama, but that might be the winner there so far. Hank Williams, too. That's another one. Gucci Mane. Robin Roberts. LeBron James. Who the fuck is LeBron? You mean LeBron James? He's not from Alabama. What the fuck? He's from Ohio. Bobby Bowden. Hank Aaron's a good one. Yeah, Bobby Bowden's from West Virginia. That's right. So is Nick Saban, and so is Jimbo Fisher. Jenna Jameson. Is she really from Alabama? Pete, I need a laugh, so I'm going back to watch your stream last night. Hey, I hope you're laughing with me and not at me. Actually, I don't care if you laugh at me. You know, I'm used to it. Is this game going to ever end? Come on. Y'all give me some credit here. I stayed on the entire time. Can I at least get some credit? I'm not going to get credit from anybody else. Can I get some from y'all? I stayed on the entire game. I'm trying. Jesse Owens, Yellow Wolf, Derrick Henry. Is Derrick Henry from Alabama? I didn't know he was from Alabama. I know he played for Alabama. I didn't know where he's from. Joe Louis, Jimmy Buffett. I think we have a winner. If Jimmy Buffett is from Alabama, that's the winner. That's the winner. Yeah, who's going to top that? Who's going to top that? Burt Reynolds? What happened if you Google who's the most famous person from Alabama? Like, what's the first thing that comes up on Google? That's what I want to know. Jameis Winston. Yeah, he is from Alabama. Ken Stabler. Carl Lewis. There's a bunch of them. Charles Barkley. Yeah, somebody said Lionel Richie already. Pete? No, I'm not from Alabama. I'm from South Carolina. Born and raised. All right. Can we end this fucking game, please? Shit. I'm starting to get a headache just from watching this. I think I won my bet, though. Whoever told me to take the Oregon plus 28, you're a genius. Willie Mays, that's a big one. Evander Holyfield. Man, there's a lot of famous people from Alabama. Courtney Cox. The hell? Condoleezza Rice? Wow. A lot of these people I didn't know. Like, well, first of all, I would never know where Courtney Cox was from to begin with. But yeah, I didn't know Condoleezza Rice was from Alabama. Helen Keller. I guess that might be the most famous, like worldwide famous person. I mean, I don't know though. Jimmy Buffett and Joe Louis and Terrell Owens. Lionel Richie's pretty famous. AJ McCarron. Donald Trump. Huh? The fuck? Forrest Gump's not real. We already established that. Bruce Wayne. Kirk Herbstreit. Yeah. Well, y'all, something's wrong with y'all. Just naming fucking random names. The next y'all are going to tell me Michael Jackson, right? Michael Jackson from Alabama, too? I know where he's from, Gary, Indiana. But y'all about to type it. I know you are. Clark Kent. Buck Owens. Who's that, a porn star? The fuck? Who's Buck Owens? Yeah, Rosa Parks is a good one. Tito. Oh, hold on now. Tito's from Alabama? You're shitting me. It all makes sense now. Jesse Jackson, that's a good one. Well, y'all got the Google machine working overtime, don't you? Y'all got the Google machine working overtime. Bobby Brown, that's a good one. Lindsay Lohan. What? Vladimir Putin? Man, come on, y'all are trolling me now. Vladimir Putin is definitely not from Alabama. Joe Biden? Is Kim Jong-il from Alabama too? How about Xi Jinping? Is he from Alabama? Jimmy Carter. Now that might be a winner. Ding, 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 ding. Now we're getting into American presidents here. You start naming presidents, it's hard to beat that. Hard to beat that. It's also hard to beat Rosa Parks and Helen Keller too, though. And Joe Jackson. Joseph Stalin? Stalin's from Alabama? What about Mussolini? Is Mussolini from Alabama? Hitler? Holy shit. Hitler's from Alabama. Boy, you learn something every day. You learn something new every day. Hitler's from fucking Alabama. Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Henry Ford? Well, it's hard to get more famous than that. Yeah. Well, I think Hitler's got the wins. I think Hitler wins. Well, not in life or the war, but in the contest. Alexander the Great? Oh my God. I didn't know he was. Genghis Khan was from Alabama? Boy. Oh, Jimmy Carter's from Georgia? Well, y'all fucked that up. Y'all fucked that up big time. All right, I got to get off of here. All right, what are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right, 21-41 final score. Congratulations, Ohio State, as much as it pains me to say that. Congratulations, Ohio State, for moving on to the next round. And they probably should beat the shit out of Texas, I'm not going to lie. I think they beat the hell out of them. Probably worse than they did Oregon. Just not a believer in Texas. Not. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow for the Sugar Bowl right here at 4 o'clock, or probably a little bit before. But I'll be back here tomorrow at 4 p.m. So come hang out with me and we'll watch the Sugar Bowl. I think that's going to be a great game between Notre Dame and Georgia. So I'm looking forward to it. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.